Hello, folks. It's that time again for abject failure and misery. And for you to go bankrupt in chug miles. Of course, it's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Nintendo Switch. Now you're welcome to join me, of course. I got a tournament here, as usual. If I can remember how to fucking do this. The code will be on the screen momentarily, as in now. You're blessed with my lovely visage this evening. Visage. Mike, your Latin sucks. It's visage. Let's see if there's been some improvement. Let's see if I've learned anything over the past couple months here. Goyes wants to know if I'm gonna do golf again. No. Nah, I think I'm done. I returned the cartridge, so probably not. No, I didn't. I still have it. But I'll be honest with you, like that last level that we were doing with the cliffs and shit, it's filling me with dread, and like I don't want to do it. Like it's upsetting me. Like I just don't want to play it. Like I'm thinking about it, and it's like, what if I did something that was actually fun, like Mario Kart? Theo the Zombie, welcome back to the family. Thank you for 9 months. Like I'm at the point in the game where you need skill to progress, but like I don't. Like I want to play the game, but I don't want to put like the effort into getting good at it. Does that make sense? Goyes wants to help. Well, you said you sent me a guide or something. You emailed it to me. Maybe if I used your guide. Basically, it tells you what order to do the holes in, right? Basically. Toast retoasted. Thank you for 33 months. That's very toasty. Artist formerly known as Oven Mitt Deluxe. Are all of your Twitch names going to have something to do with like cooking or convection? Convection. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I think most of you understand that mood of like, oh, well now if I want to succeed here, it's going to take effort. But like I don't want to put effort into things, as you can clearly see. Someone in chat asked about Isaac. All right, so here's my plan. You guys are fucking like insatiable for Isaac. It's fucking nuts. Like you'd think like people would get sick of Isaac, but you guys really don't. Like you fucking love it. And again, I think that's great because I love it too. But like, damn, you guys are fucking hungry for the sack. I actually think what I might do, believe it or not, is on Friday, I would like to try to read, like, maybe 1 or 2, like, short fanfics. Like, I think that'd be fun. And again, if it's not working, then whatever. If I really fucking feel like it's hurting me, then I won't do it. You know, I'll stop. But then afterwards, I would probably do Isaac because I'm not going to be able to sit there and read fanfics all night long, you know? It's just going to fuck my throat up too much. I'm in 3rd place. Are you high? Oh, because it's a... Okay. Got robbed of 4th place. Like, let me have something. Anything. Hi, pork you. It took Twitch almost 4 minutes to get a notification out to me. Honestly, I'm just happy you got one at all at this point. Am I going to try to convince Limes to play Isaac with you? Limes already said she was down for that. It's just a matter of pinning down like a day and a time for it. Which is trickier than you think. What's up, Sam? Are Phat nuts actual peanuts? Or is it like a walnut deal or something where they're actually beans? You think they're legumes? They're testicles, dude. They're neither. I know I keep using the peanut emoji, but the only reason I'm doing that is because it's probably a TOS violation if I use, like, the testicle emoji, which doesn't exist but should exist. Fucking eat shit, Linda. Alright, I could safely ignore that for now. And I got, like, way too much gratification out of doing that to Linda. Was that also Linda? Again, I wasn't paying attention. Psionic, thank you for 32 months of support. Wish I could Phat with you tonight. You lost your copy. How the fuck did you lose your copy of Mario Kart? Put it up your butt? Yeah, the same way you lost your Bowser amiibo, Mike. I know I'm going to regret using this, but I feel like I have to. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Fuck you. Oh, there's another lap? On the grass. Just where I like it, baby. In the rough. You know I love it in the rough, chat. I needed the shell. Red shell's behind us, huh? It's okay. I'm going to join right in on that scumbaggery. Get right in on that. You better believe it. He finally touched grass. It felt so good to feel those that warm, fresh grass against my fat nuts. Warm, fresh grass. So I think the way that I've been using my voice has been like actually helping. Like I haven't completely lost my voice in a while. Like what was happening like a few weeks ago. I'm trying to speak from my diaphragm instead of like from up here. And I think that's been, you'll notice I'm taking like huge breaths before I start talking. That's what that's about. That's what's going on there. You know who's been a huge inspiration to me actually? And hear me out. Hear me out. Not for any reason other than the one that I'm about to say specifically. Trust me. Donald Trump. Hear me out. This is a dude who goes in front of a fucking like audience of people and fucking screams like an asshole for fucking like 6 hours at a time. He doesn't lose his voice. How come he doesn't lose his voice? Like I say, he and I definitely don't have a lot in common, but we have that definitely in common, right? When you look at his speeches, right? What does he do? Right, every time before he like screams something like outrageously stupid, he goes like this. He goes, "I'm gonna come." Every time. Watch his speeches. You're gonna see I'm right. He takes huge breaths and he speaks from the diaphragm. I'm gonna come. You know why? Because that guy, with his fucking billions of dollars, has had formal, like, vocal training that, you know, I fucking could never dream of affording. Like, he's onto something. Like, he knows some stuff. He's learned some stuff to help him do, like, you know, marathon jerk-off screaming. You know what I mean? Like, that is a dude who's like, you know, I've got to take a page out of his book in that regard, you know? Like, I would say he's the all-time fucking greatest, like, champion, the GOAT, of standing there and fucking screaming at the top of his lungs like an asshole for extended periods of time, you know? The throat goat, if you will. Come. I see we've definitely reached the pain portion of the stream. A champion of throat goating. You got to be able to. Someone in chat said, "You got to be able to hold your jaw open for the pee." Yeah. Not saying it's easy. It's still difficult. And I think another key to success has been to, like, nights off, like, strategically. So, stream, like, 2 nights, maybe 3 nights, and then, like, definitely take a night off after. So, like, really, if I want to stream on Friday, I should not stream tomorrow night. And I want to, like I do. Like, I would probably do golf tomorrow night, but I don't, you know. I just don't think I should. I mean, if you know, if it were up to me, I'd probably stream, like, almost every fucking night. Take a night where you quietly play League of Legends without speaking. I'm gonna come. Like, do I look like an asshole? Don't answer that.
I'm gonna come.
Like, you can hear the breath.
I'm gonna come.
It's just in that clip you can't, but he definitely does it, like, right before he says, "I'm gonna come." League of Legends would cause him to break his vocal cords. I've never played it. I guess I sort of see the appeal in it. Maybe. Like, I might like it if I gave it a chance. I'll tell you what I'm really conflicted about. I know that this really isn't a similar game, but honestly, that fucking Diablo 2 remaster is looking like real sexy to me. Like, I played the shit out of Diablo 2. You know, I'm just saying this because it's like a top-down isometric. What exploded? There was no bomb there. Good. I didn't need that. That's fine. That's fucking fine. I'm gonna get yomped. Yes, I am. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Took 2 bites out of these fat nuts. 1 for each testicle. Don't want the other one to feel left out. Yeah, Donkey Kong. I'm alive. But at what cost? At what cost? Okay, I'm checked out. Yeah, it's just so much bullshit. Yeah, my heart has been broken here. I was in 2nd place. And, like, the disasters that would, like, almost befell me didn't. So I'm, like, extra confused about how I got here. I loved Diablo 2, and I would totally play a remaster or whatever. But, like, I don't want to be that guy. I really don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Honestly, I don't. I don't want to be that guy. But I hate Blizzard so fucking much at this point. that I don't think I can buy that and play it. Like, I'm serious. Like, I know. Like, I'll always be, like, you know, the person who says... Like, there's somebody in my family who's like, you know what? I'm never going to watch a Robert De Niro movie again because Robert De Niro is a liberal. And it's like, dude, you can enjoy the fucking movie without agreeing with the fucking guy. Like, that's not impossible. Like, what, you can't watch his fucking movies ever? You realize, like, if you acted like that with every person in the world, you'd be living in a fucking cave. You know what I mean? Like, what? So I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. But, dude, Blizzard. It's Blizzard. It's fucking Blizzard. Sometimes you have to be that guy. I think if there was ever a time to be that guy, for me personally, this might be the time to be that guy. Pirate it? Yo ho ho and a bottle of cum. Yar har har. Poop dee doop on a dead man's chest. Take a shit on a dead man's chest. Take a shit on a dead man's chest. That's the lyrics, right? Like, I just imagining, like, a peg-legged pirate, like, in a morgue, like, squatting over a fucking corpse. Like, just like, like, fucking squeezing out a fresh dookie on a dead guy's chest. And it's like, why are you doing that? And he's like, because of the song, yar. And you weren't supposed to take that literally, man. Yar, Cleveland steamer for the dead, yar. The curse of the fucking... the Black Pearl. The curse of the Cleveland steamer. You're doomed to roam this earth, giving Cleveland steamers to dead men. The pirate's curse. Yeah? Oh, fuck. This is... I'm miking it so hard right now. Holy fuck. I haven't mic'd it this hard in a while. Damn. And by a while, I mean like 8 minutes. Man, that pirate thing really distracted me. What the fuck were we talking? Oh, yeah, Blizzard. I don't know. I feel like I could get in some kind of trouble for that. Like what am I going to do? Pirate the game and then stream it? Come on. Yeah, dick! Oh my god, I'm miking it. Oh yeah, the miking is here. It's like a fucking horror movie about like demonic possession, the miking. The Pee Pee Poo Poo Man, coming to theaters this summer. The Piss and Cum Man, coming to theaters. You won't be laughing when he mics you. Alright, I'll take 5th. Jerge, what am I gonna do? Pretend that I didn't pirate it? I feel like even talking about this is a fucking potential liability, guys. Like, is it? I don't know. I don't know what the law is. I think we should just, like, end this conversation and talk about piss instead. It's not. Well, this is talking about committing a crime. So you're not breaking the law until you actually commit the crime, right? Just talking about the crime isn't enough to get you in trouble. Right now we're in like the premeditation phase, right? This is where we're premeditating the piracy. And this can be used as like evidence if I actually do commit the piracy. Conspiracy to commit, that's what it's called. We got all these lawyers in the chat tonight. I love that. I loved how last night, too, during Wind Waker, we had, like, fucking, like, the entire chat was, like anthropological, like, paleontologist historians who were, like, ready to give me, like, 100% facts about, like, the fucking median age of death in, like, prehistory. Remember that? Every single one of you was like, Mike's a dumbass. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's trolling. He's trolling for content. He can't be this stupid. I saw that in the chat. So every single fucking one of you has like every single fucking detail and data point on like fucking average life expectancy of like fucking Bronze Age men in like planet Earth's history. Like, yeah, really? That's what I didn't get as angry about that last night as I should have. So I'm getting angry about it now. On planet Earth. Yeah, like it was going to happen on a different planet, right? You come. Oh, that like went so smoothly. I'm suspicious. Yeah, that went a little bit too smoothly. All right, we're going to hold on to this one, I think. It was a wise choice. Or it was one that really didn't matter. Because life sucks. Especially when you play Mario Kart. Why is somebody in chat saying Luigi's fuck mansion? Yep, penis. Here comes the bullet bill. My fucking golden mushroom. I might as well just fucking ram it right up my ass. It'll fit nicely right next to the Bowser amiibo. I'm lucky I got 5th after all the bullshit that just went down, honestly. Luigi's Foreskin Mansion. We're going to do that again tonight, guys. It's like, it's a little too early for that, I think. Like, can we at least, like, can we give it, like, an hour or two before we start doing that? Oh, God, foreskin chat again. Don't act like you don't love it. You love it. Katana Squirrel says, it's 4 o'clock somewhere. F-O-R-E o'clock, by the way. I love the Twitch chat, me. Very cute. It's totes adorbs. Alright, Yoshi's Tax Haven it is. I was also thinking about streaming Mario and Rabbids tonight, but I felt like, I don't know, I wanted to do something like with you guys, like more with you guys. I mean, really, I feel like all of my streams are a group project. Like, no matter what the fuck I'm streaming, right? Uh-huh. There's always fucking some kind of bullshit on that bridge. Yeah, because I pay, like, maybe, like, for some streamers and some viewers, too, I think. Like, I've definitely seen this complaint on YouTube here and there. Like, YouTube comments. I might pay, like too much attention to the chat. Like, I listen to the chat too much, and I like, read the chat too much. Like, I've seen that complaint. Like, someone was like, I don't want to have my... The video, like, interrupted every 2 seconds by Mike going, haha, he responding, reading something in chat out loud and then responding to it, you know? This is gonna suck. Me and chat are playing a dangerous game here, huh? What happened, chat? Looks like you mic'd it. Oof. That hit me in the side, too. Like, that shouldn't even have worked. Somebody wants my bus. Holy shit. I imagine that that's chat. A coin. Coin is not going to help me here. Deftly avoided bomb. That was some good driving. That was some good driving, you gotta admit. Yeah. I think there might be some improvement here. I'm being cautiously optimistic. Chat through. Did chat... It was a little suspicious how chat, like, slammed into a fucking wall for no reason. It's like they were doing their best mic impression. Paid chat member. The game is quiet, apparently. How's that, Wisbones? You peaked for the stream. I did. Also, the communication error makes me feel like it was the reason I won. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, that wasn't a real victory. That was fake. Yeah, that didn't even happen, guys. Yeah, I should have known better. That didn't even happen. That didn't even... No, it didn't even happen. It was just... We basically, like, might as well have imagined it. It just didn't happen. Lamango says, want to go to Wendy's? You got a trunk full of Molotov cocktails? Sure, I'm in. You want to go through the Wendy's drive-thru and throw a Molotov cocktail through the drive-thru window? Fuck yeah. Why are we not already doing that? You got to ask me. We should already be on the way there. Guys, I don't think... Is it, like, okay to say things like that? Or is that, like, inciting violence? Again, like, what if one of you did that? Would it be, like, my fault? Like, am I like, criminally, like, liable? If one of you went and did that? Say in Minecraft after... Okay, in Minecraft. For the record, I would not do that. I would not do that. This is a joke. I don't recommend anybody actually do that. All right? Like, I... Don't do that, okay? That's a crime. It's also not very nice. I mean, there's people in there, and most likely, you know, you got people working for a minimum wage job, and they fucking hate it, and it's not their fault that, you know, society's all fucked up. Like, you're gonna, like, potentially injure or kill them because, you know, fuck Wendy's? Nah, you can't do that. Come on. And that's the responsible disclaimer that I'm gonna give. Drox, thank you for 4 months of support. Yep, Drox! You are now entering the joke, the joke zone. Oh, it's a Candace Dick joke, Lamango. Wendy's nuts enter your mouth. Yeah, I didn't get that. So the whole thing was just fake, right? That's a pretty good one though, Lamango. I like that one. We're going to have to remember that one. Nick, thank you for 9 months support. What's up, Subhuman? This game is now forever Phat Nutz to me. Like, you don't call it Mario Kart anymore. You call it Phat Nutz now, right? Let's do the DK Jungle. There's people picking bad stages again. What else is new? I'm happy to see that tonight Sink Piss is using tilt controls. I was wondering. It's like what you have to do when the toilet's fucked up. You know? Piss sink. Uh-oh, Mom found the piss sink. I could flush a bucket full of golf balls filled with piss down my sink. If Fred is Phat Nutz and this game is Phat Nutz, does that mean this game is Fred? Kinda, yeah. Vapor Skull, thank you for the gift subs. That's a lot. One Dad, Mish Mellow, Paradoxical Pug, Jobbed Bone, Hydra Member, Invisible Wizard, Hyper Hedgehog, Funky Dart. Oh, fuck, that's a lot. Wargun, Weird Lucky, Fuck You, Nightwolf, Hellosaurus, Adam, Selkie Wife, Ithon, Razlo, Stylish Rogue, Nerde, and C3R. Welcome to the home, freaks. Shit, thank you so much, Vapor Skull. Wow. That's like $100. If only it were $200, then I could. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
Well, maybe is it like after after Twitch is cut, 100, or is it like after Twitch is cut, it's 50? Like, has Twitch's cut been factored into the $100 figure? $50 for you, $50 for Bezzy. Bezzy. I like that. Bezzy's Buzzy. It sounds like a fucking Chuck Tingle novel. Yeah, Yoshi? Yoshi, tell me you're a piece of shit without telling me you're a piece of shit. Fuck these pipes! And fuck you too, Mario! Oh, hell yes. Dongly knocked! Oh, that was beautiful. Too bad I squandered it. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, we're back in 10th. Sexy times are over. 9th? Alright. That sucks. Yeah, the only reason I got first was because there was a connection error of some kind. Yeah, touching the grass for 1 second fucked me real bad. Like, touching the grass was the first domino in a series of unfortunate events involving semen. Noli Cannoli avoided me on purpose. Thank you, but don't do that. That makes me feel like a shitty baby. You fucked me, Mike. You fucked me. Oh, good. You know, now you know what it feels like. I'm sure you do that to me regularly. Do you think that Bezzy's bussy is bald too? You're asking me if the carpet matches the drapes? My favorite part of that race was having the invincibility star and then slamming into all those pipes. Like, I fucked up the plumbing worse than if you were to flush 7 billiard balls down the toilet. Evil Mike is in the race. And we've also got a Spaniard. That's spicy. And a Canadian, who's going to hit me with a red shell right now. There it is. With love from the Great White North. Happy Canada Day. It's absolutely not Canada Day, right? That's a meme. Do that. Do that too. That's great. Speaking of Canada, I want to try poutine. I've had it. It's fucking awesome. I'm in... No, there's a bullet bill behind me. Oh, that thing's going right up my ass, isn't it? Canada Day is tomorrow. All right. Just in case I don't stream tomorrow, happy Canada Day. To our northerly neighbors. Fuck. Canada, so that's basically like your 4th of July, right, Canadians? Yeah. Well, so what is it like? What historical event does it commemorate? Like specifically, I don't know, like Canadian independence from the UK, but actually, don't you guys like technically not have independence from the UK? Like, aren't you still like under the monarchy through some like stupid, meaningless technicality? We severed ourselves from the UK. The Great Moose War? Yeah, so you still, like, have the Queen and shit? It's kind of weak sauce, guys. I think you need to toss that bitch out. Weak sauce. It's weak sauce, chat. It's weak sauce. Man, that's pretty cringe, yeah. It's kind of cring, Canada. I'm having like weird cancer pains. I'm sure I'm gonna die soon. Don't worry about it. What is that? What is that, man? Canada is part of the Commonwealth, and the Queen is the Queen of the Commonwealth. Like Australia and New Zealand are still in that, right? Like that Commonwealth or whatever. Right? And again, like, you know, these are independent countries, obviously, but they I don't know. It's a fucking ceremonial thing, right? Like, it's fucking it means nothing pretty much. Cool, I'm on the grass. I love when I'm on the grass. Someone in chat said I'm Canadian and I don't know anything. Well, you know. I feel like the vast majority of Americans don't fucking know anything about, you know, how their government works or, like, I got saved by like the dumb stage. Or like civics or anything like that, so whatever. You're fine. Goddamn fucking Nancy Pelosi, I hate that cunt. The Speaker of the House? What's the Speaker of the House? All I know, Nancy Pelosi's a cunt. I don't even know who the fuck she is, but I know she's a cunt. Cunt. Which I don't know, like maybe based, depending. Well, who else is in the Commonwealth? Chat's that kind of based, actually. Like, kind of based. Sonic the Hedgehog is in the Commonwealth? Great. Thanks. The Commonwealth. The Commonwealth. A bunch of, like, yeah, little islands scattered around the world, like in the Caribbean, like the UK, like Virgin Islands and shit like that, right? Are in it. Komeda's ass, thank you for the gifts up to Queen of Waffles. Welcome to your new home, freak. Welcome back to your new home, freak. I think that's it. Like, and, you know, America would be if, you know, we didn't have all this beef. You know, we had a lot of beef, right, with the UK, you know. But, you know, we were pretty close to being in it. If tea wasn't taxed, yeah. Like, that was pretty much like the inciting incident, right? So like that means if like the fucking king of England at the time was like, you know what, whatever, fine. If they want to be fucking babies about it, we won't tax the tea. There wouldn't be in America right now, or they would be in America, but it'd be like totally different, right? Alternate history. It's a fun topic. It's a fun thing to think about. Whatever, if they're gonna be little bitches about it, I guess we won't tax the tea. Fuck that noise. That was a fucking beautiful shot. And now I'm in 10th place. My hard work was rewarded with pain. Another gorgeous fucking shot. I led that. I led the shot. Put that right up my butt. Oh, there was Bunny Teehee. Did you see her? I actually, like, got a bullet bill. No shit. Thanks, game. The USA is a country founded on tax evasion. Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense the more you think about it. This is where somebody comes in and is like, the Freemasons, blah, 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 blah. This is where Freemasons get inserted into this. The Freemasons, maybe, like, unironically, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Based chat member. High citric acid. You went out for gardening? You're growing some citrus fruits so you can grapefruit your mens? Homemade grapefruiting. That's fucking rad. I respect that. Yep. I love the person named Yep in the chat. Hi, Nelcio. Thanks for hanging out tonight. A lot of non-violent people like Quakers moved to Canada because America kept starting shit and fighting people. Yeah, and then we, like, never stopped. It's a proud tradition that continues to this day. But you know what? We still have... There's Quakers here, right? Like, the modern-day equivalent of Quakers. Like, they're still here. We've got, like, the Pennsylvania Dutch and the motherfucking Amish and all that, right? They're here, right? The oats? Yeah, we got the oats. We got bunches of oats, dude. Kidding me? Honey bunches of oats, even. Forget it. I'm lubricating my thrussy. It's gonna be a long night with a long dong. Remember what started that? The fake Halls advertisement? Like, somebody photoshopped, like, there was a guy like this, he was like, ah. And it said, had a big night, and the word big was huge. And it said, soothe that thrussy with the Halls. But it really, like, fucked with everybody, because it looked like extremely professional, like it actually came from the company. Like, they did such an incredible job. That when I first saw it, I was like, holy shit, really, Halls? Wow. The Halls being, you know, the cough drops, of course. And then I was like, wait, would that even work? Like, if your fucking throat got bruised by a giant cock, would a fucking cough drop, like, even do anything? No, right? But I quickly realized that this was an irrelevant line of thought because obviously it was a Photoshop, but I'm telling you, it was very, very well done. Like, it gave everybody, like, a second of pause to be like, wait, what? On this stream, we're talking about Hall and Oates. Ha, 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 ha. I like Hall and Oates. There was some confusion about that in a YouTube comment recently, actually. Is one of you made like some kind of Hall and Oates wordplay that annoyed me, and I said, like, don't you dare quote Hall and Oates at me. And then the person replying was like, I unfollowed because he doesn't like Hall and Oates. No, the Hall and Oates wasn't what upset me. It was like whatever obnoxious thing that they used Hall and Oates lyrics for evil. That's what upset me. No, I actually like Hall and Oates Barrier Trio. That was you. No, I actually do. I quite like them. I do. Hall and Scroats. Ball and Scroats. Sounds like that person was out of touch. It was something like that that pissed me off, for the record. And look, it's continuing. These people still saying it. Out of touch grass. Out of grass to touch. I'm not drinking water. I'm drinking seltzer. I'm sure it, you know, in my mind, it's the same shit. But I really set the tone for this entire race, didn't it? It's funny water, basically. I mean, like, I'm wondering, like, you know, I can use it to stay hydrated effectively, right? Like, you're not going to tell me some bullshit like carbonation dehydrates you or something, right? Like, that's what I'm kind of worried about here. Or the carbonation is bad for your throat, or something, you know? That's hitting me. It's not hitting me, what? Fuck. There's pain coming down the pipe. I feel it. That pain is a-coming. There it is. It's in the form of a star. He's right up my ass. It looks like it ran out. It's fucking Linda with the boomerang. Linda, don't do this. Linda, please. Linda, you're better than this. Linda! Here's that pain that you ordered, sir. Back the fuck off. Back the fuck up. Dream's dead. Your CBT, sir? So I finally saw the Amogus Cox meme. No, listen to me. It was brilliant. So the meme was like, it was a butler, and he had like a platter, and he was like, your Amogus cock for tonight, sir. And like there was all the different Amogus cocks on the platter, like all the different colors. And you know, it's like the biggest like range of cocks you could imagine. Like every kind of cock you could imagine was represented. You know, like every color of like Amogus fella was there. Your Amogus cock, sir. It had all. Guys, it should not be as funny as it is. I'm like, I need to grow the fuck up. I do. This is not cool anymore. I can't be 35 years old chuckling at fucking like Amogus penis. Like, this is just not okay. It's really not okay, man. It's not. No, it's not. It's not funny. It shouldn't. Like, it's not. Like, look at me. Look at the state of my life. Your Amogus cock, sir. Oh, man. Fucking cows on the road. Recommendation to this farm: sell the cows, invest in boats. Much better return on investment. I just witnessed a fucking murder. Much better ROI on that, you know? Oops. Ooh, that fucking sucked for that person. Holy shit, I needed that. I was thinking about the, hold on. I need focus to make something happen here. Mario Golf had the fucking... I'm fucked. Second. Mario Golf had those big, like, fucking golems and shit on the golf course. And then I was thinking about, like, actual golf courses. Like, that have like alligators on them. Like that happens in Florida a lot, right? If you're playing golf on a golf course and you get fucking mauled by an alligator, I'm pretty sure you like own that golf course after. Like you sue the fucking shit out of them. Unless they make you sign like waivers, like you consent to the possibility of being mauled and or killed by an alligator. Look at all these fucking terrible stages. They all suck, so fucking have fun. Baby park. What I'm saying is, like, having animals running around on the golf course is a fucking liability. Like, Mario Golf should take a page out of, like, real golf courses, you know? Like, how many times did I get flattened by one of those rolling fucking, like, shitballs? Remember? Also, real golf courses don't have trees on them. They do, don't they? When is Cuckold Simulator 2020? I can't stream that. That was memes. Back the fuck off. Oh, that like kind of almost hit him. Scooping that victory. I love this. I love this turn. This is the music that plays in hell. Herg, I will never forget that. You know, I needed that item, Bluey. What? Something I did hit someone? It was probably one of my nanners, huh? Yes! Fucking suck it! A bullet bill? Alright, whatever. I got it in... Oh, because there's only 6 people. This is happening again. I think this is why, like, I actually stopped streaming this game. Because the fucking matchmaking is so fucked. And, like, I forgot that. You know, when I was trying to figure out what to stream tonight, I was like, oh, I haven't done Mario Kart in a while. Or yesterday. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I haven't done Mario Kart in a while. Why haven't I done Mario Kart in a while? And now I'm remembering why I haven't done Mario Kart in a while. Because the fucking... The tournament blows. Like, we keep having races with fucking, like, 3 people in them. And nothing we do fixes it. So I don't know what the fuck... like, to do anymore. It's the auto rotation. There's really nothing we can do about it. Except stop playing the game. Mr. Boop's like, well, you see, Nintendo is still figuring out the concept of the internet. They're still in the phase where their understanding of it is like, it's a series of tubes. Like, that's all they got so far. It's a series of tubes that you can use to look at GIFs of boobs. On boobs.com. With your 56K dial-up modem. What's going on, Fat Nuts? You okay? Nintendo is still staring like slack-jawed at the fuck... Do you see me avoid that banana? They're still staring slack-jawed at the fucking, like, the landing page of boobs.com. Like fucking, like 28 years later. It looks like the blue shell took the other route. Oh, that's beautiful. Not my problem. Left behind a little turd for me. That's cute. That's hitting me. You know, that was mind game. Like, that fucked with me so much, I didn't know what to do. Just that person's presence fucked me up so bad, I fucking blew it. In trying to avoid them, I fucked myself. I would have been fine if I had done nothing. The other problem that I keep having, that many of you had tried to point out in the past, is the fact that I hold on to items for too long. Like, my mentality is like, oh, I'm going to use them when I need them, you know? But it's like the game don't really work like that. Right? Isabel? Eat shit, Shy Guy! Eat shit! Rywood, thank you for the gift sub to Akara NSFW. Welcome to your home, freak. Is that the Spaniard, Akara? Bienvenido a la familia. Hijo. I wish I could speak Spanish for real. Sometimes I think about downloading Duolingo and like just actually doing it. Like, you know, these apps like gamify language learning to make it like a little bit more like fun and engaging. But I just know I'm gonna download that app and then I'm gonna give these people like $5 a month and then I'm just never gonna fucking open it like a lazy piece of shit. Yeah, no, I know, Matt. Yeah, you're right. No, Matt's saying you would give up after 2 or 3 weeks. No, I would. Yeah, I would. Totally, I would. Duolingo is free. Too lazy. It doesn't matter. I'm still not going to use it. Still not going to use it. Still not going to use it. Duolingo. Stream it? So how long? All right. How long is a Duolingo daily lesson? Matt Mellon says that would not be interesting. All right, forget it then. Guys, we can only do things on this channel that Matt Mellon likes and finds interesting. The daily lesson can go up to 30 minutes. I would consider doing it if it was like 5 minutes. One guide into cultural ignorance. Captain Kunk says it would suck, but I would still watch it. Heroes like you are the only reason this channel has ever gotten anywhere on Twitch. Thank you. Because we all know that 90% of the things that I do objectively suck cock, but you people watch it anyway. You're the real MVPs. Thank you. The daily practice takes 5 minutes. Is there a like desktop app for this fucking thing? Mike would still ignore it. Not if like people were like pressuring me to do it. Like not if everybody was like, Mike, you got to do, you know, if I had like 100 people being like, Mike, you need to do the Duolingo lesson, like I'd do it. You know, I wouldn't be like I wouldn't be able to just ignore those people. Browser based. You could open streams with Duolingo. All right, let's take this seriously for a minute. How many people would hate that? Like, how many people would think that would be like the lamest shit ever, and would hate that, and actively like not watch that if I did that? I asked that stupid because now the answers are like too conflicting. Yeah, bad idea. Say like it's a bad idea or if it's a good idea. Poll. This poll will determine whether or not I don't do this regardless. This poll will determine nothing. The poll might be biased by kindness. I'll tell you what. That's real. That's a very real thing. Because people want to be like, oh, Tee-hee. No, Mike, I'll watch it, Tee-hee, because you're great. And then, like, I actually do this, and they're like, wow, that sucks, penis. You know? And then not watch it. Like, that's a thing. You think that's not going to go on here? That's going to go on. Oh, yeah, you better believe it. Yeah, I mean, like, I do want to learn Spanish. I really do. But I want, you know, I want people to, like, fucking watch the shit that I make, too, you know? Like, I want to do things people want to see. I don't want to, you know. That's balls. Actually, they're chain chomps. %89% yes, people would. If it was like a fucking 5-minute segment where I sat here and did like the daily Duolingo lesson. That's gonna bite me? The fucking plant scared me and made me fucking drive off the edge of the stage again. Like, I don't even think it was gonna bite me. Like, it was acting like it didn't even know I was there. Like, I could have ignored that thing. Every time you skip one of the lessons, you have to do a Jacob and Esau run. We would be learning too. Yeah, like, how many people come to Twitch to learn stuff? Like, I don't, you know, I wouldn't expect this type of thing to be a hit, but I would expect it, you know, like, it could, like, it could be content. Like, it could fill some time, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be a thing. You know, it could be, dare I say it, fun? Dare I fucking say it? It could give people time to arrive to the stream. Like, yeah, usually, you know, it takes some time for people to, like, figure out that I'm live and then get here, especially because Twitch notifications suck ass. So, yeah, I could, like, do it in the beginning of the streams. All right. And then, you know, like, people on YouTube could be like, skip ahead fucking 10 minutes if you don't want to see this dickhead learning Spanish. And if you don't want to see this dickhead learning Spanish, you could just, like, skip ahead. VOD boys skip 6 hours. And this ain't a Resident Evil 8 stream. It's learning Spanish. This ain't inventory management in Resident Evil. I didn't get the double because I'm bad. It's gonna be like fucking 9 months later after I start learning how to do this. And it's gonna be like, time to see what you learned, Mike. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Congratulations, you won Spanish. I did it! I win! What do I get? Shame! And embarrassment. My favorite. Fucking failure! If I learn Spanish... The reason I want to learn it, honestly, guys, is so I can communicate with my my son. All right, I'm finally gonna tell you guys the story. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I was like 20, 21 years old, right? And I did this study abroad thing in Spain. Now, I really wanted to make the most out of my time in Europe because I knew, like, it was likely that, like, I was never really going to get the opportunity to go back to Europe, right? You know, like, we did this thing, like, my parents really, like, you know, like, scrounged up some money so I could go do this study abroad thing, you know? Like, they fucking... Like, this was a big deal for me to go to fucking Europe like this, guys, you know? Like, this was huge. And I figured, like, you know, the idea was I really want to make the most of my time in Europe, you know? And I was in... It was a smaller, like, lesser-known city. It's about 2 hours outside of Madrid. I think, like, to the southeast of Madrid by car. And the name of the city was Salamanca. And this place was beautiful, man. It had, like, the most beautiful architecture. It had all these, like, medieval cathedrals and shit, you know, and hand-carved, like, statues into the fucking rock and the brick, whatever the fuck, and all that shit, man. This is a really cool fucking place. And one night, my fucking, like, boneheaded, like, frat boy fucking, like, roommate who I was, like, sharing a room with at the time, he was like, let's go try to buy some hash. So we go out, right, and we're, like, stumbling through the streets of this place. And it had a pretty kind of, like, happening nightlife or whatever. And we're crossing the street, right? We're outside, like, a couple of blocks away from, like, the infamous tapas bar known as Huevos Amogos. When I see on the other side of the street from me the most gorgeous, shapely, delicious looking piece of pasta I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like, I'm talking, she had it going on. Like, she had the marinara sauce drip. She had the fucking, like, the gnocchi fucking earrings and shit. She had the fucking elbows for days. You know what I mean? The elbow pasta. She had the elbows for days, chat. Elbows like you never fucking seen before in your life. Like, her fucking weenus was on fire. And she was wearing this little fucking skirt and the boots with the fur. Right? She had my fucking tortellini twisted, guys. And I was like, fuck, that's it. I'm in love. That's it. I'm done. It's over. That right there, that's where I'm spending the rest of my life. Fucking whatever. Fuck you. And I walked up to her and I said, hey, baby, what's your name? And she said, suck and fuck, 100 euros. And I said, all right, suck and fuck, 100 euros. What do you say me and you go out for some tapas later tonight? And we went out. We went out, right? And that night, my son was conceived inside the bowels of a fucking Lovecraftian pasta monster. And then when I heard... And when I heard the news, I got the fuck out of that country as quickly as possible because fatherhood's just not my bag, baby. This actually happened. Yeah, it did. How much of this story is real? Wink. Well, the reason that you're saying that is because of how much of the a lot of the lead up to it would happen. Like, I was in Salamanca, you know, it's a real place and all that shit. You know, I was talking about tapas, which lended credibility to it. Huevos Amogos should have been a giveaway, though. That's something just wasn't right. But like I said, you got when you make up dumb shit, you got to put a little bit of a realistic spin on it, you know? Like you got to put little like nuggets of truth into it to make it believable, right? We've discussed this before in this chat. Hi Zito. Hope you're having a good night, ma'am. Fuck you. Yeah, Dick. Yep. I just think it'd be cool to, like, you know, go back to Spain one day and be like, are you winning, son? Yep, penis. And then just leave. And then leave immediately afterwards. Regardless of his answer. Like, just walk away in the middle of the sentence. I want you to know, for the record, that I don't have a child. That's not real. Like, that's not... In case anybody's, like, really upset that Mike's, like, a deadbeat dad who doesn't pay child support or some dumb shit. Like, this is jokes. Because you know that guy's out there, right? Like, well, I can't believe Jabroni Mike is a son of a bitch. Wow, fuck that guy. You know they're out there, right? Who just took everything that I said completely seriously. It fits your bombastic character. What, that I would have a child and fucking ignore its existence? But you're still legally married to your World of Warcraft wife? Harris, that was Ultima Online, not World of Warcraft. And we weren't legally married. Buntime says, I can't believe... I can't believe Mike fucked a macaroni noodle and had a son and doesn't pay child support. Yeah, but Buntime, like, you joke, but you know that person does exist. And, like, maybe they just didn't hear the part about the macaroni monster. Or, like, they chose not to hear it because they want to have a reason to think I'm a son of a bitch. Can't believe you met the prostitutes in Spain. If this fucking story, like, made any kind of sense, I would have met the prostitutes in Italy. But I think the setting for the prostitutes, like, universe has to be, like, Brooklyn. Or, like, Jersey. You know, it's got to be, like, around here somewhere. Like, it's definitely... The story of the prostitutes is absolutely an American story. Like, a uniquely American, narrative, you know? Yeah, Isabel. It's, you know, it's an American perspective, right? Fucking, that guy's gonna be picking out chunks of fat testicles from his grill for like the next 6 months. Like every time he thinks he cleaned all of it, he's gonna find another chunk of like fat nut. Stop wahooing back there. I don't like it. Where are these other two people? What the fuck? Mario, can you like kindly fuck off, please? Fuck you now, Mario. Fuck you. It was on the other side of the truck. Mario is now wanted for fucking, like, domestic terrorism. Thought I was going straight into that wall. Why didn't my... Oh, because he had invincibility. I was like, why didn't my shells protect me from whatever that was? They won't protect you from that. More fat nuts in the grill, baby. Main dog, you slam on those brakes right now, or dude, I swear to God, you'll never come again. Main dog, I swear to God, you'll never come again, dude. That's it. You're done. You're done. In fact, we're going to take all the cum that you've already cummed and put it back inside your body. Get on the reverse orgasm table. Do it. Didn't Rev joke about that once? What was the thing that Rev came up with about reverse cum? What was that? You guys remember that? Zinc recycled. The zinc injection, yeah. Oncoming? Is that what... Good night, Kamado. Thank you for hanging out. Is that what Rev was talking about? Oncoming? I remember him describing it as extremely painful. It's quite painful, brother, for you. Anti-cum? He had a whole, like, bit about this. I don't remember any of it, but I want to. Like, I think he was, like, playing a game, and, like, something happened that fucking, like, sucked really hard. And he was like, wow, that's, like, the opposite of coming. You know, it's the opposite of an orgasm. That's how lame that was. I hate this course so much, guys. One of those bananas just got inserted directly into my fucking asshole. For no reason. Now I'm full of banana. You know, this level is making me hate cheese, which is no easy task because I love cheese. But I'm feeling a slow hatred building slowly for cheese, all because of this level. Fuck everybody, including me. Wow, it's almost like my 8 didn't do fucking jack shit to anyone. This is so bad. This level is so bad. What the fuck? Like, how is this allowed in this game? What is this doing here? This is definitely one of the, like, the levels from the inferior games. Like, one of the shitty Mario Kart games that nobody liked, that they brought back for no reason. Nobody asked for it. Like, I'm right? Oh my fucking god. That, like, it hit him after he crossed the fucking finish line? It went in front of him and then, like, came backwards to hit him? You saw that jank shit, right? Fiend? It was like a lag shell, yeah. That was lag. Like, the fucking shell went in reverse. It passed him and then reversed. Not fair. See, now I have to fucking piss again because I'm drinking. This is what I fucking hate. I seriously, like, need a piss bucket. Oh, this streamer pisses. Gross. Unfollowed. What's up, Supersonic? The new 999 game trailer just dropped. Oh boy, I can't contain my excitement. Sentences that make all the cum go back into your body. The new 999 trailer just dropped. Wow, how did I avoid that? Fuck you. Enjoy that nanner. Enjoy that nanner. Get the fuck away from me. I needed that fucking banana. I was trying to hold it behind me, not shoot it. What is his shell doing? Where is his shell? Where's it going, man? Where's your shell going, Link? Man, I can't think of a lot of things, like, worse than the 999 trailer, new 999 trailer dropping. Like, I can't think of a lot of things that are, like, I'd rather hear, like, less than that. You know what I mean? Like I am so thoroughly... Like, it's not even, like, a lack of excitement. It's dread. The feeling is dread. Like, you just gave me news about, like, a fucking terrorist attack or something. Like you're a fuck... Like, oh, there's, like, a new COVID outbreak somewhere or some shit. Like, that's the same feeling I got. Enjoy that, asshole. Eat shit! What? What? Why was he still able to move? Why was he still able to move? I hit him with that speaker. He should have been fucked. You saw him take damage to it. He should have been stopped dead in his tracks. He continued moving. What the fuck? He ignored it? You saw that, right? Like, it's not just... Chitarbi, that was you. Thank you for the bits. It didn't touch you? Oh, okay, so can somebody show them the clip where it totally did from my perspective? You did, though. You took damage to it. You flipped around, and then you just kept moving. Like, you did the whole spin, and then you just kept moving. It never touched you. In your perspective, it never touched you. The netcode is shit. Fred Knudsen was thinking about buying this game. Fred, don't even fucking buy it, man. If you're here, like, I think I saw you earlier. Like, if you're here, like, don't even, like, look. Did you see what just happened to me? That made me unfathomably angry because that should have been, like, an extremely poggers play. He said poggers unironically. Thanks, dick. You literally pushed him to victory. No, that's not what that thing does. If I did nothing, he was winning. Like, you know. How did I not hit that banana? Hashtag don't play it. Seriously, like, fuck this game. What? Like, I finally do something that's fucking not complete shit, and then that happens? Fuck off, man. That shell never hit chat. Eat the shell. Eat the... What the fuck is this thing doing? Why does it exist? Like, what the fuck was it doing? Why wasn't it eating the shell, man? It was eating something else, it looked like. Like, it was too busy. It was like eating a coin that was sitting there or something. Instead of, like, prioritizing the shell, which it absolutely should have been doing. It's only things in the front of the cart, I'm being told. So Snoop Dogg was sitting on a fucking bullet bill, and then the second the bullet bill ran out, they used the invincibility star and fucked me. Otherwise, I would have went in front of him. I know everybody saw that, but, like, in order to fucking cope with what just happened, I need to verbalize it. It was pretty funny. I didn't find it to be that comical. But then again, I don't think I'm gonna... Like, I have to pee so bad that I'm just okay. I'm going to pee now. I'm back. You heard me pee?
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
Do you think that the volume of the pee stream is relative to, like, the size of the dick? Like, maybe that's why Rouge the Bat thinks it's cool that he pisses loud? I don't think it works that way. I think it's about, like, your urethra and, like, the narrowness of your urethra. Yeah, if you have, like, a wide urethra, you pee harder. Look how hard I can pee. Pee harder for a bigger penis. We didn't hear you wash your hands. I washed my hands in piss. You're a seasoned sounder. There's 5 people in this. This is so dumb. I mean, who gives a shit? It's fucking Baby Park anyway. Don't matter. None of this matters. Just imagine this music playing as the souls of the damned are, like, tortured for eternity. Give me more shells. They're coming in handy. Like, people getting poked with pitchforks and shit, you know, screaming in agony. Fucking cool, man. Fucking so cool, man. Play this song over Doom gameplay. This is fucking ass. It's just ass. Baby Park moment. I really don't understand why you guys are so obsessed with that course. It's very fucking bizarre. I will never understand the obsession with that. There's nothing remotely fun about racing on that. Like, I guess because it's like a battle mode, kind of. Like, it's not even really a race. Because it's different. Yeah, it's different in a terrible way, though. No? It's because they know that I hate it, yeah. It's like, nobody really likes it. Like, none of the people who were picking that course enjoy it. It's just about making me suffer. 200cc Baby Park. I hope I never see it. We're really doing this, guys? I think I would rather play on Baby Park. It was good. Hi, Queequeg. In GameCube version, shit goes over the railing. So you could send stuff to, like, the other side of the course. Wow, I can't believe I have to do this again, guys. It's going to be a short-lived little victory there. God, the sound effect of that burning fuse fills my fucking heart with dread and terror. Nannerd. At least the music's kind of cool, right? You got the single, Fat Nuts? It would have hit me if I didn't have invincibility. Oh, it happened to Mignon. Link, you fucking cocksucker. He was like, I heard you say the other night that you think that there's too many twinks in video games and you used me as a prime example. Well, I ain't gonna let that shit fly. No, sir. Bullet Bill, please. Like, please. Oh, flat nuts again. And the Bullet Bill was like a fucking miracle at the last second. But, I mean, 4th place. I mean, again, when there's, like, what, 7 people, it's impressive. I'm so tired of not having full races. Not all links are twinks. While all twinks can be links, not all links can be twinks. Hey, apples. What's an example of a link that's not a twink? Peter Griffin is on the scene. Now, I'll give you like Toon Link and Young Link, right? They're babies. But like, what like obviously, like we're looking at adult links here. Like that shouldn't have needed to have been said. The fierce deity. The fierce deity. It's like saying, like, give me an example of, like, somebody who's not green, and you said the Hulk. Goron Link? What is Goron Link? Oh, Majora's Mask? Well, we already decided we're not counting the baby links. Oh, you fucking... Get bananaed! What? Isabel? Isabel? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nuts too heavy. What else is new? Give me a bullet bill, please. Ooh. Y'all are fucked. Except for him. Isabel? Such epic, like, failure music, no? So I did something to somebody. So anyway, I went for the shortcut. Grim Visionary, thank you for 40 months of support.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Went for the shortcut. Turns out it was, the only thing that got cut was my fucking balls in the CBT sesh. You know, Isabel could afford to lose a little bit of weight around the scrotal region, so that's fine. He looked right at you? Link? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Link can never have body hair. I think that's, like, part of the, like, the design guide for the character. He's absolutely not allowed to have any kind of body hair. Like, he needs to be smooth like a fucking porpoise. We get a full race, and it's, like, one of the worst levels in the game. He needs to be like a fucking sea mammal. Like a fucking oily sea mammal. Like a slippery sea mammal. Stage blows. Just, like, slamming on the brakes as hard as I fucking can, but it didn't matter because I had used the mushroom. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, it's like, I thought I was moving out of the way of the banana, but if anything, I was, like, moving closer to it. Get that fucking thing away from me! God damn it! Table Bar, thank you so much for 5 months support. You're spending a hump day watching Mike play with some fat nuts? Link, can you please back the fuck off, dude? Holy shit! I cocked him? Good! Maybe he'll respect my fucking personal space next time, man. These turns, guys, they're awful. I'm like, oh, good thing I avoided the bullet bill. It was just the first in, like, the parade of 15 bullet bills. Here's number 16. A little bit too late, though, but thanks, Nintendo. Could have been worse. Could have been Simpsons porn. You know, I was thinking about Simpsons porn earlier today. You know what's really interesting to me about Simpsons porn? The fact that its existence, not the actual porn. Like, Marge is such like a not sexy character. Like I know she's got the butt that won't quit, but like I feel like they made her like they went out of their way to make her like your stereotypical like mom, you know? Like they made her a mom, like, you know, it's like the voice and the, you know, the way she like acts and everything, and she's got the pearl like what I'm trying to say to you is you have to be a real fucking sick individual to be like Marge Simpson's hot. Mike is Marge shaming. I'm Marge shaming. Hi, Miracle Potion. Thanks for coming. Some people are so terminally horny that they will see anything as sexy. I think that explains a lot of Rule 34, right? In general. Yeah. But, like, yeah, Marge is just, like, not... I mean, it's like, again, like, I'm not into cartoons to begin with, as you know, chat. As I've gone to great lengths to explain to you. But, like... Marge fucking Simpson? Really? I mean, she's got a like a beehive. Like, what? Like a beehive haircut. Like, what? And you know what? I feel like pretty much everything I'm saying also applies to Lois Griffin. Cool. Yeah, her head looks like a fucking, like, topiary. Like, what? There are people in chat like, you fucking take that back about Lois Griffin right now, you son of a bitch. They're getting, like, the fucking Mike is over party trending on Twitter. What the fuck is happening? Anybody else chunking like a motherfucker, or it's just me? Who else is chunking out here tonight? Ooh, assassinated. How come Waluigi didn't get fucked? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. We'll work with that. It is what it is. I want this to go away so I can use the mushrooms. Is there a way to just like get rid of the fucking plant? Because I think the plant kind of fucking sucks. Like once you use it, that's it. You're like committed to it. That's terrible. I had mushrooms I could have used. No one wants to fuck Waluigi. Well, you know that's not true. Mike is over because he won't fuck a cartoon. Royal Raceway. It's a Helen Keller plant. It's, you know, I guess doesn't like have eyes or ears. Technically makes sense. I mean, you're an asshole, but makes sense. I guess that's true for all plants then. I didn't get an item. Like, somehow I didn't get an item. That's a lot of shells, man. Oh, yeah, baby. Isabel's fat nuts will make a fine feast for the fucking crabs. When they're fucking bloated at the bottom of that river. Isabel, what is this? I hear a fucking boomerang behind me. My coin. Eat shit. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. That's gonna feel less good. And we're in 8th. I think we're going to probably stay here at this point. Because we all know this game despises giving me bullet bills is the sentence that was currently being formulated in my brain. Fuck, that was almost 5th. I was very close to being 5th. Don't forget, guys, we're raising money for the Trevor Project this month. In fact, today's the last day. I'm going to close the donations tomorrow. So if you were planning on donating to this great fucking charity, this great cause, there's a link in the chat right there. And this is your last opportunity to do it. So go ahead and do it if you were going to do it. And I think we raised something like $1,300, guys, which is pretty fucking awesome. Thank you guys for helping me do that. It's really cool. An NFL player gave $100K to Trevor. No, I didn't see that, but that's great. It's a great charity. Unknown, thank you for the gift sub to Peachy Froggy. Welcome to your new home, freak. No, it's a great charity, and we did a great thing here this month, guys. We did something we could really be proud of, and I want to like soapbox about it a little bit, but I'll wait till the end of the stream. I'll wait till later. I don't want to get like heavy about it right now, but we'll do it later. I want to keep the mood light here right now. But I do have some things I want to say about it. Fuck you. The fact that shell didn't hit anybody is absolutely fucking criminal. Come here, Link. Come here, Link. Somebody got really screwed on that flower jump right there. The bullet bill passed over me completely. Okay, so I'm going to not go for the shortcut here. think that's wise. Get off the grass, Phat Nuts! You son of a bitch! Ah, banana! The banana. The banana fucked me. The banana. I think would I have gotten first, do you think, chat, if it wasn't for the banana? Like everything was going so well. No, I wouldn't have, because there was still somebody in front of me, right? Yeah, but look how many red shells I ended up getting. No magician. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 18 months of support. Thank you. They said thanks for the gay content. Like, you mean that like in like the haha gay way, or in like the like literally gay way? Listen, just because I fucking like say the word cock occasionally, right, does not mean that this is like gay content. All right, get out of here. All right, like I could just, you know, I could just say that, like, you know what I mean, like occasionally. Do you think that like the low temperature on this level like makes Isabel's balls shrink like even slightly? Fuck. Yes! Fucking... And there's somebody behind me that... Oh, iframe saved me from the red shell. So there's that. Back the fuck off. This is not good. There was only 6 people in the race, I think. Alright, it was 8. Oh, look, guys. There's somebody named Amongst Us in the race. What do you think of that, guys? Pretty cool, right? Amongst Us. Man, that's cool as shit. Just the laugh track, not the theme song. You just noticed that? No, I saw it before. You know what it was? I was trying to ignore it, but it got to a point where I just couldn't ignore it anymore. I couldn't ignore the fact that there was an imposter. So, oh my god, there's this streamer, Jabroni Mike, and he had an illegitimate son with the spaghetti monster, and he won't pay child support to the spaghetti monster. Join me in this hashtag of canceling him from the internet completely. He spilled his seed inside of a spaghetti monster. And now he doesn't want to own up to the responsibility of fatherhood. He's a real bastard, that Jabroni Mike. He's a real son of a bitch. Jabroni Mike. You little fucker. Yeah, dude. That's cool. I don't think that did anything to anybody. Maybe the person behind me? Help! Fuck, that was insane driving and you all know it. Got him. And got myself. No, I didn't get myself. Oh, that's gonna fucking raise some hell for sure. It looks like it deleted the red shell that was behind me. Don't worry, the red shell probably hit the person who had the invincibility star. Don't worry, that wasn't as much scum as you think it is. Don't worry. I'll take second place. That's the closest I'm gonna come to first place tonight because I don't think any of us are counting the one that happened before. I'm not counting that as a victory because something fucky was going on. The reason that I don't want to pick random is because of the possibility that I could get Baby Park. This is the worst game to play with a bad throw. It makes me want to yell, but I'm working on it. Okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's okay. I think I've been keeping it in check pretty well tonight. Yeah, guys, I can't do what I used to do. I can't scream like an asshole. Like it's destroying my fucking throat. But it's unfortunately what comes naturally to me. What are you gonna do? Fuck, the ice blows, doesn't it? There's a shortcut there. Like, people are jumping. There's a little ramp on the right over there. This is getting wasted. I could have used it to avoid that damage. Isabel, what are you doing? There's a, what is this, Isabel? What is this? Bro, I hit every tree in the forest. Oh my god. Wow. Give me this fucking thing. I'm fucked. Yeah, again. He got the pity item. Yeah, and it didn't really and then that happened to me. I feel like I deserve more pity items. Like the things like that keep happening to me. Why aren't I getting the pity items more? Megals. I hit every single tree. I was like some kind of fucked up like Johnny Appleseed or something. It was like reverse Johnny Appleseed. Reverse cum. If a tree falls in the forest and Mike isn't there to hit it, does the tree really exist? Hi, Aerialist. Thank you for coming to the stream tonight. There's like a cancer right here. I feel it. Mike, are you of Italian or Sicilian heritage? That's a kind like a little bit of a loaded question, but actually both. Like a very healthy mix of both. Is the actual answer to that. But primarily I'm American. Yeah, fuck yeah, American. American. Oh my god. I didn't get an item. Aren't Sicilians part Arab? Sicily was held by like almost every major empire in like fucking ancient history into the Middle Ages. So like if you're Sicilian, you have some very like varied blood, you know, and ancestry. Like Sicily was held by the Greeks, it was held by the Romans. I think like Spain had it at one point. Like Habsburg fucking Spain had it. I think the Moors from North Africa had it. Like every major, empire in that region at one point or another had conquered Sicily and like held it. Sicily's a slut. Yeah. What about the Moops? Oh yeah, we have some very proud Moop ancestry. Us Sicilians, you better believe it. Moop it on over. IRL lore is so boring. When are they dropping the new World War patch? So Sicily is like Poland, everyone's bitch. Poland had that a little bit of a similar history like that, yeah. Sure. It was mostly just like Russia fucking with it, like incessantly, right? I want this one. Will I be trucking again this year? I am not doing the fucking the Jeb to Crossroad trucking stream. I'm not. I can't do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it. I want to do it. I don't want to do it. But we got Nutz for the truck. What do you mean? Like you modded the game to put Nutz on the truck? All right, I think the past several years I did it on the 4th of July. I definitely can't do it on the 4th of July this year. Like, maybe I'll do it, like, the day after. If you really want me to do this. This dumb bullshit. Easy with the bananas, easy. He hates America. Can't believe Jabroni Mike hates America. Let's get that on the fucking hashtag too. You know, I wanted the shell to hit the fucking Ludwig guy, and it just definitely didn't hit anybody. What a fucking dick. Zugbar, welcome back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 7 months support. Just got here. Can't believe Mike hates America. Oh, you know me, Jihadi Mike. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Just doing my thing. Absolutely haram. That's not bad. 4th place. Mike is now on a list. I was already on so many lists. What's one more? What's one more fucking list? Can you... The butt charity goes, can you imagine the amount of government lists that Jabroni Mike is on? Adoptive parents. Thank you for 14 months of support. Guys, your consoles. I showed them my penis. Why aren't they responding? What was that one list? The Traders of America? I don't think I'm on Traders of America. Rev is on Traders of America. But as far as I could tell, like, you could do, like, literally anything will get you on that list. Like, probably half of you are on it. It was somebody's, like, Twitter list. Like, I think that the standards for getting on that list are, like, very, very, like, lenient. Like, is Dark Side Phil on it? I think he is. I think he is, yeah. I'm telling you, like, you that's one of those, like, you know you made it things. Like, if you end up on that list, you know you made it. You know? It's like, damn, good shit. Dark Side Phil hates America. Aren't multiple non-Americans on that list? That would be exceptionally stupid because the fucking list is called Traitors to America. So, like, I guess you have to be American to betray or betray? Trait? I was gonna say trait. To trait America, you have to be American. Or I guess, like, sure, an expat. Sure, expats are cool, but have you guys tried sexpats? Heavy petting. In its most extreme form. Heavy petting. Fuck, I always hated that. I don't even know what that means. It means, like, you touching another human being? Like, that's what it means? It leads to seat wetting. What? I remember when I was in, like, health class in fucking, you know, Catholic school, which I've been thinking about a lot since I've been playing through Blasphemous again. Hard motherfucking game. But anyway, they're like, these are the things that make Jesus angry. Oral sex. Anal sex. Sex. Heavy petting. And I was like, so that means, like, I can't pet animals anymore? That's a shame. Like, can't pet my dog ever again or I'll go to hell? I had no fucking idea what they meant. I mean, what if I pet him gently? Will Jesus be okay with that? Yeah, what if I pet him lightly? Like, is that cool? Heavy petting. Does that mean, like, hand jobs heavy petting? Is that what they fucking mean? It's like, this is born out of people, like, not wanting to say, like, actually say the word, like, hand job. It's when you pet somebody so hard they come. There was only 6 people. Yeah, petting the cock. Brazzers is on the Traitors to America list. Why? Why? What did Brazzers do? What? What? Oh, man. Traitorous pornography. Fuck. They did, like, a fucking porn parody of, like, Edward Snowden. Hi, I'm here to leak in my pants. Edward Bloden in. Sexy traitor. Edward Bloden. They call him Edward Bloden in the porn parody because he blows you. I'm here to make your pussy leak. I'm here to blow your whistle. Like, instead of he's here to fix the cable, he's here to blow your whistle, you know? Come! Shut the fuck up, Mario. I told you to shut the fuck up, Mario. No, I figured out. I just the name of the pornography. The name of the fucking the whole movie is called Sticky Leaks. Edward Bloden in Sticky Leaks. Yeah, it took me like that long to come up with the name Sticky Leaks. Cause it's cum, you know. In case that wasn't obvious, it's cum.
Yep, it's cum.
All right, we got a big-ass bullet bill coming in hot. What the fuck? All right, I guess if the country that the person is from is like a political ally of America, and they do something to piss that guy off, then they're fair game for the traitors to America list. Like the UK, for example. So if like a British person does something to piss that guy off, then they could reasonably be on the traitors to America list. Does that make sense? Like, you're probably not going to put, like, a fucking, like, Russian on the traitors to America list. Even though we're like, yeah, allies. Yeah. Allies. Is there an enemies list? That is the enemies list. I don't want to do any of these, but I'm going to pick this one because it's the least bad. The list doesn't make sense. No, I know the list doesn't make sense. I'm just, you know, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt a little bit. Make no mistake. I fully realize at the end of the day that this guy is a shithead. Like, I'm not under any delusions about that. Did someone wait at the finish line? I don't think so, Wisbones. Did anybody see that? Linus Tech Tips is on the list. Traitorous Tips. Ooh, I got the double? Didn't think I would. Oh, I wanted that to hit Waluigi so bad. Guys, I could taste it. I could taste it hitting Waluigi. It was such a sweet, delicious taste. So obviously, I'm never going to go for that shortcut again, right? God knows if that bomb did, like, anything, right? Come! I'm micing it real hard right now. That's 10th place, boys. From first place in, I want to say like 6 seconds, maybe less. I'm not surprised. I mean, eat shit. You could take that piranha plant and shove it right up your fucking ass where it belongs. What the fuck just happened? What was that, man? What exploded? What the fuck is going on in this game, dude? Oh, I just robbed that Koopa baby. Koopa Jr., whatever the fuck. Arilus... Arilus says, Mario Kart is like jerking off with a slap chop. It is! It is. It really is. That's a perfect comparison. That's absolutely... You're gonna love my nuts. Yep. Jerking off with a slap chop. I wonder what Vince is up to now. I think he was having like a drug problem for a while there, actually. I remember hearing that. Time to euthanize the dog. Do you remember the list of songs deemed un-American after 9/11? Yeah, they actually put like Rage Against the Machine on there and shit. Grand Zeppelin, welcome back to the family. Thank you for 3 months of support. Yeah, it was literally 1984. No memes. Unironically, literally 1984. By the way, guys, way to fucking completely, like, render the word literally useless. That's a rock, you fucking dumb, fat-nutted bitch. This track makes me miss snow. I thought you were going to say it makes you miss Animal Crossing, and I was like, let's not get crazy. You little fucking piece of shit! I got a coin. What'd you get? Oh, banana! I hate this game. Get the fuck out of my way. A vagina pineapple? Yeah, that person just put that banana there. But why aren't my shells protecting me from the fucking fireballs? I just robbed 5th place from those people, but that's really not that impressive at all, is it? She's making a left! Remember that? Sometimes I forget that I tell you guys things, and then I see them in the chat, and I'm like, how the fuck do they know about that? Bells do come out of the rocks. How cute, Wisbone says. Yeah, it's less cute when it's your fucking face slamming into the rock and you're watching your place go from 3rd to fucking like 9th because because 1 pixel of your fat testicle clipped on a fucking rock. It's a lot less cute in that situation, trust me. Someone posted a literally 1984 ASCII art in chat during the race. Guys, I love ASCII art, but that's always going to get timed out for reasons that should be pretty easy to understand. Mike, stop sucking at this game. You know what? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Thank you, though. I don't think I will. No. No, I won't. I love when somebody drops a giant ASCII penis in the Nintendo chat during Smash reveals. Oh, I totally forgot about John Tekken. Chat. Do you guys like him? Is he cool? John Misinput. They added yodeling to Smash. He came with yodeling. Best update. What are you talk? What is? It's a meme. What are you talking about? There's a yodeling Tekken song. So the game Tekken has a yodeling track in the OST. That's why. He seems like a nightmare to play against. It makes me glad I don't play that game. So, if he's a fighting game character, right? Similar to what's his fucking Ryu, and there's another fighting game character, right? Like an actual like not from like a fucking game like this. Terry. He's got actual like button inputs, and by that I mean like several long like chained button inputs. That sounds terrible. That avoiding that is the reason I ever played Smash Brothers, because I didn't like games that had that kind of shit going on. So probably, like, I would hate this character, and it's probably not even worth, like, looking at it. Right? Luckily, there are 80 other characters that do not do that. No, I know. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, give me, like, A or B and a direction. Buntime, thank you for the gift subs, my goodness. As Ascension, Styles... NYC, Flying Walrus, Down Day, and Bum in a Box. Welcome to your new home, freaks. Thank you so much, Buntime. Pog Time. Bum in a Box. No relation to Bumbo, right? Kind of unhappy with Bumbo right now. Even though we did kill Megastan with Bumbo. BFF Bumbo. He didn't help, really. He was more of a fucking liability than anything, but he didn't, like, cost us a victory at all. He wanted to. That's hitting me and there's nothing I can do about it? No. I couldn't get the double. Maybe I'll look at this character tomorrow for a little bit. It sounds like I am gonna fucking hate him though. Yep. You see what just happened? That's the reason why, chat. You see me not using items, because I'm terrified of that happening to me. And it happens to me almost every time I use items. Like, I end up needing it. It does nothing, and then I need it. That's why you see me sitting here, like, holding on to items for the entire fucking race. Because the game scarred me into fucking not wanting to use them because I might need them. Well, that got fucking wasted, huh? You know, like, I'm not going to use this shit now. Come on. I had to. There were plants with spawns? I don't know what you mean. Thank you for the bits, Chatarbe, and thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a good night. Take care. Take care of your throat and pet well your fat nuts. Pet them well. Good nuts get pets. Pat, 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 pat. The bet was whether or not I would get the piranha plant. I could check out John Tekken tonight, but then I would have to, like, go buy John Tekken and fuck it. Nah, we'll just do it tomorrow. Like, we'll just look at them tomorrow. You don't have the pass? I thought I had the pass, chat. I thought I did. Like, how much of a pain in the dick do you think that's going to be to check? Just wait till the final character reveal? I mean, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. And I know that if I switch to Smash Brothers, I'm not going to have fun. Because it's Smash Brothers. I really enjoy that meme that's going around from... It's a screenshot from the Netflix cartoon Invincible. And the guy's son is like, so when do I start having fun? And then the dad says, well, that's the neat part. You don't. And I saw a fucking tweet where they were like, what video game is this? And it was funny because, like, literally every video game got mentioned in the replies. Smash Brothers was in there a lot. Mario Kart was in there. I saw a lot of, like, MOBAs in there and MMOs. I was tempted to reply and say Quicken, just to be an asshole. Here's the neat part. You don't. Fucking dick. I don't know what that sound was, and I don't want to know. Eat shit, Morty. Or whatever the fuck your name is. I mean, what else would go really well in the replies to that? Dead Cells would be perfect for that. I did see people saying The Binding of Isaac, but I don't know. The only time I didn't have fun playing The Binding of Isaac was when I was using Jacob and Esau. Darkest Dungeon works really well for that, sure. I did see Dark Souls in there. And that right there is the reason that you're never going to see me playing Dark Souls. Escape from Tarkov. Subnautica? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't say Subnautica. Here's the neat part. You don't. You don't. it works for a lot of games, and that's kind of puzzling because games are supposed to be fun. Like, the fact that so many people say that, like, it's a game. Like, by its fucking definition, it's supposed to be a leisure activity where you enjoy yourself, right? Why is it that you could say that for so many games? Like, what's going on, man? Oh, you know what? You know what game definitely belongs in there? Splatoon. Splatoon belongs in there. Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2 specifically ranked mode. Splatoon 2. Ranked mode. Yeah, that belongs on that list. Arc does. I saw Arc on that list a couple of times, actually. Yep. Fucking scumbag Wario. I don't know. Maybe it says a lot about the state of gaming or some shit. If I worked for Kotaku, I'd try to write an article about that. And probably be wrong about everything. This really says a lot about society. Well, it's like, what's his name said? You know, what's his name? Neil Druckmann. Fun is a buzzword. Neil Druckmann did not say that, I know. But he said something similar, right? And it's funny because think about his game. Like, I didn't see his game on that list. I loved how Wario deleted all my fucking shells. Like a scumbag. Do you think it is possible to have fun playing The Last of Us 2? It's like, can you have fun, like, watching Schindler's List? You know what I mean? Like... No, you can't, and we like it that way. We made it that way. That's baked in. Fuck. As my last act before failure, I wanted to cuck Wario, and I kind of did. It's baked in. The experience is the pain and the misery porn. The misery porn is baked in. What's the other expression for it's baked in? It's like like you see it a lot, like on Twitter. It's a feature. Yeah, it's a feature. Thank you. It's a feature. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Matt Mellon says it fucks your mom. You're just like really salty because of the epic like mom burn I gave you the other night. That I don't remember. I remember it happening, but I don't remember exactly what it was. But I remember it being like pretty legit. Mom burn, yeah, he got mom burned. He wants to mom burn me back. You did. You can calm down now. You definitely did. You got me. You've got me many times. Rocket League on that list, Kinroko? I've seen some gameplay, never played it myself, but the way people like talk and act about that game, it fits the bill. It's mostly competitive games, obviously. You know, I think the thing that, you know, that makes it stressful is the you know, needing to be better than somebody else, needing to. But, you know, like Dark Souls is PvE, right? Like, there's no. I mean, that's a single player game. So it is. There's single player games that belong on it, but it does seem to be mostly multiplayer games for like very easily understandable reasons. Where it's like, man, like they were like when I was playing Splatoon 2 like really hard. Like there were absolutely nights where I played that game for like 5 hours and like did not fucking have fun at all. Where I was sitting there like, why the fuck am I playing this? Seriously. See, you know why I would not put Ark Survival Evolved on the list? Because I enjoyed playing it with my friends. And even when the game was objectively fucking terrible, it was like funny bad. Like you laugh at it, you know what I mean? Like it's not like, oh my god, I want to fucking die. It was like when that game was at its worst, I was fucking rolling around like my sides were in orbit. You know what I mean? Like yeah, it's a terrible game, but it's comically bad, you know? And the fact that it was shared suffering made it better, yeah. Yo, why didn't that shell hit Wario? Is up! Bell. She threw the shell behind her like a stupid bitch. And now, because of this, I get... Nope, not third, fourth. I wanted to throw the red shell in front of me, but you know what? The people behind me would have... Like, where were my bananas? Why didn't my bananas do anything to those people? Alright, so sounds like Braps has a Brap for us, chat. I don't get the appeal of the Last of Us series. I thought we play games for happy little distractions that make us feel empowered, doing things we can't do in reality, not cry and use characters who are almost as pathetic as Lester the Unlikely. Don't know who that is. The core definition of a miserable game. I played the first game. It had a great story. I had fun playing the first Last of Us. Like, it's almost like... I guess the story doesn't necessarily have to ruin, like, what you enjoy about the game. I don't know how to explain this. Babsy XD, thank you for 3 months support. Welcome back to your new home, freak. Like, you know, I played Last of Us 1... and I had a good experience. Like, it was engaging, and, you know, the story was... it made you feel something, made you think a little bit. It was, you know... Okay, it wasn't like... It wasn't a happy story by any means, but... I thought the gameplay was cool. The one... I think the one thing that sticks out in my memory, me not liking, was, like, the stealth sections. Mike, the whole game was stealth sections. I wasn't very good at the stealth, but I think I enjoyed the game regardless. I can enjoy something that, you know, has like a downer of a story and walk away from it feeling like I experienced something that was like enriching to my life, even though it wasn't necessarily... I mean, it's the same thing with movies. Like, I don't really watch comedies. Probably more than anything, I'm into, like, drama films and shows. Like, drama's my genre. And like all the various subgenres of drama. Say that 10 times fast. There's a difference between story and misery porn. I would say the first game had a story. I haven't played the second one, but by all accounts, the second one is, yeah, misery porn. They put a Shantae costume in Smash Boys? No shit. Nick whatever says, I absolutely hate drama. Cool. Nobody asked you. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, it's fine. Misery, torture porn just sucks. Yeah, I don't... I want the story to have, you know, low beats and high beats. I want there to be... moments that make you feel good, moments that make you feel bad, sad, angry, you know? Like that person said, there's a difference between story and misery porn, you know? Like, stories need conflict. They need adversity, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's gotta be something that makes it interesting, you know what I mean? Even in fucking Mario, for fuck's sake, you know, the princess is getting kidnapped. Probably not an experience that she's enjoying or, like, you know, Instagramming about the whole time, right? Hey, she's probably not loving it. I mean, we make jokes about her loving it, but it's probably not loving it. This is going too well. I mean, she's not hating it. She's not... Yeah, but I think that's because she's fucking used to it by now, you know what I mean? Kind of like New York City traffic. You know, you get to a point where it's like... You know every time you leave the house, you're going to sit in 2 hours of fucking traffic. But it's like, what are you going to do? Get mad about it every time? Nah, you just, like, bend over and live with it. Really cool, man. That was so fucking cool. God, you're a gamer. What a gamer. What a fucking gamer. Okay, so Concordat has a good theory. Peach has been bimbofied and isn't aware of her surroundings anymore. You know what? That's absolutely right. That's absolutely correct. That's absolutely... That's my new headcanon. Like, she's so fucking, like, airheaded that she has no idea what's going on anymore. She's in, like, basically, yeah, like a vegetative state. Yeah. Or like a fruit state. She's like, oh, no! Mario! Help! I think... Oh, no! Like, anything that happens, she just says, oh, no! Yeah, she's too... she's too pimpified! That's so good. Mod the person who said that. Yeah? Oh my god. Peach, we're playing golf. Oh no! No, Peach, it's okay. We want to be playing golf. I'm Peach! Yeah, we know, Peach. We know. Well, that's Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. Here's the thing with Daisy. Like, they tried to bimbofy her, but something went horribly fucking wrong. And they accidentally made some kind of, like, terrifying slut super soldier. With no soul. Like, she was too evil to be bimbofied, so she turned into something worse. Like, they fucked up. Like, they fucked up. They made something terrifying and unspeakable when they tried to bimbofy Daisy. Like, they made a creature without empathy or understanding of consequences. Fucking completely devoid of emotion. Except bloodlust. I'm coming for you, Sook. Yeah! Sook on that, motherfucker. Ooh, another one, baby! Third. Not bad. I think there was some good racing there on my part. I feel good about the outcome. I feel good about how I placed. Jason Rocks is a cocksucker. Rocksucker! Rocksucker. The reason that Bowser never tries to kidnap Daisy is because he knows she will tear his penis off and feed it to the Goombas. Could be cool. You don't know. Luigi definitely gets choked by Daisy and likes it. Luigi wishes he could get choked by Daisy. Bike. So, look at this chat. Daisy absolutely pegs him. Fucking Koopa kids are an abomination. They're a fucking affront to God. And I'm fucking tired of them. I'm over them.
Yep, cock!
The Koopa kids or the Brutals? Oh, you know what? Koopa kids. That fucking banana placement was scum. I watched that person slam into a wall and then disappear. Yo, am I ever gonna catch up to the rest of the people in this race? Or... what the fuck was that? A shrub? I got shrubbed? That banana is still there. Oh, I almost called Isabel Daisy because we were talking about Daisy. I'm thinking about just putting the controller down for this one. Having a controller moment. Well, at least I beat Craig. Atlas shrubbed. Worst race of my life. Hi, Geki. Gekijiru. That was you? You're Craig? Craig, you lost to me in that race. I'm sorry. That's shameful. Like, I'm terrible. Is that a hamburger? Cuddles, what do you... Oh, the me? Dear Mr. Beast, your me makes a better fleshlight than food. I have been fucking this me for the past 20 minutes, and my cock is so happy. Nick Medina says your stream is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Work hard on it. Thoughts on the Rick and Morty episode? No, I wasn't smart enough to watch it. You know how it is. What did that to me? I could have took the middle. I thought they were coins. They were bananas. Wow, what a fucking little bitch. That works. This game will definitely, like, make you lose your sanity after a few hours, for sure. No, but coins can buy bananas. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I pretty much, like, stayed in 8th place this entire race. I was just in 8th the entire time. No, but you can buy bananas with coins. Yeah, but can you buy coins with bananas? There's probably some kind of crypto like that. There's too many cryptos. They're all bad. Stop it. Average games. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 3 months support. What do you think of the fabled Ahegao, Mr. Jabroni Mike? I don't know. The cum face? I don't know. I'm not into cartoons. Like, I don't jack off to cartoons, so I think it's pretty fucking dumb. But, like, hey, man, whatever floats your banana. I'm not in this race. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Green Jester hates how much I enjoy the channel point gambling. You know what my favorite part of this is? That those points are completely and utterly fucking useless. They're useless. They do nothing. They achieve nothing. The fucking rewards that you redeem with those are dog shit. I feel like I want to do something genuinely cool with those. I do, but I have no ideas. Like, I am fucking head empty, no thoughts. Like, I don't know what I could possibly do with them. Like, what could I do, you know? Like, what... You can rent emotes with them? Bike. Yeah, but that's fucking dumb as shit. Most people here probably don't even know why that exists as a channel reward. 1,000,000 points, you drop a controller on command onto my testicles. That's a fucking TOS violation. There's no way I could do that. I would consider doing it. If it wasn't, I would consider doing it. Like, just drop the controller directly onto my testicles deliberately. Alright, so that's gonna set the tone for this whole race. Yeah, like the CBT tier. CBT viewer rewards. Right. Could be cool. I loved assassinating that fucking thing, dude. How am I in fucking 7th after all that shit, man? Here we go. I wonder what happened to the red shell. Yep! Cock. They gave me the 8 in 5th place. Kind of weird, no? Okay, that bullet bill is hitting me. It's not. Hope is gone. Dream is dead. Just like my life. Fuck off! You fuck right off! Fuck you! You let me have that 6th place. That's mine. I worked for that. You can't have that. Why is this game cancer? Cozyism asks. Why? What happened to you in that race? Mike, you look especially dead inside today, Keatsy says. Oh, yeah, do I? Do I seem especially more dead inside than usual? Jessica Kill, thank you for 37 months of support. Welcome back to your new home, freak. Jessica says, I like to think about Isabel's fat nuts hitting each other like a Newton's cradle. Yeah, Mario Kart will make you feel dead inside, yeah. Time for him to latch onto that for the next 57 hours. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. How about a reward where we can request the BTTV emote to add? As long as maybe, I don't know. We're going to have to hammer out some new rewards because IMO, what's going on here is poop. I think these rewards are poop. And they're not, like, relevant to anything anymore. And, like, people are actually sitting on, like, so many of these channel points. And they have, like, nothing to do with those points. Like, there's nothing. What's up, Tiggy? Croc nuts? Like, Isabel could attach some croc nuts, like, to her nuts. So, like, each one of her nuts has, like, 2 nuts dangling from it. For a total of, like, I think 8 nuts. Fuck off. Fuck off! It's, like, it's always Link. God damn you, Link! 6 nuts. This is not a math stream. Okay? So many screams that I'm bottling inside my body. So many screams unscreamed. Like I'm just swallowing them and choking on them. Where they're fucking like metastasizing in my fucking like bowels, giving me some kind of horrific, unspeakable cancer. I liked watching those bats get cucked. I didn't get the items. I have no throat, but I must scream. Horrible fucking race. How come the 8 doesn't give you a bullet bill? I feel like it's the only item you don't get. You get a bunch of garbage. My sincerest hope is that that blue shell ruins somebody's life. And that's the last hope I have. It looks like it did. 9th place, and then I get hit by the fucking lightning. There's only 11 people in the race. I went through the finish line, and I still got the results are in message. As an extra fuck you. Look, Isabel falls off the track when I'm not even controlling her. Gravity's a hell of a thing when you got nuts that size. It's destiny. Cozyism says, anyone seen the truck nuts for Crocs? Oh, you mean these? If you use something with a higher balance of speed and control, you might do better. I'm not changing the loadout at all. I'm done fucking around with, like, carts and shit. Maybe I shouldn't be like that. I mean, the current, like, cart build has been arrived at over, like, months of deliberations and trial and error. And by that, I mean chat telling me exactly what to do. Eat shit. Little bastard! Yeah, how much you want to bet that was the item box that I was denied that had that bomb in it? The bullet bill is going to be taken from me by a boo. No, it's not. Okay. Why am I getting this trash in 6th place? No items for me. Really could have used some. That's a shame. I really wasn't able to capitalize on the blue shell. But you know what? 5th place in a race with, I think, not 9 people. All right, well...
Meggles! Shut up, Meggles.
Matt Mellon says, I'm looking at art and realizing Isabel just has stubs for legs. Oh, yeah. All of the fucking Animal Crossing characters lost their fingers in, like, fireworks accidents. Remember that this 4th of July. If you fuck around with fireworks, you're gonna end up like an Animal Crossing character. Leave it to the professionals, folks. Otherwise, you're gonna be walking around looking like fucking Tom Nook. End up like Ethan, yeah. Ethan from RE8. Don't encourage people? I told them not to. Oh, are you on the logic that people are gonna go fuck around with fireworks just to spite me? You're gonna spite me by blowing off your own fingers? Cool, I've always wanted to be an Animal Crossing character. That's what you meant. Yeah, this is not... What was it, like furrification? Crossification? What would you call this? I just shoved that banana right into fucking, like, Rosalinda's butthole. It was a beautiful fucking thing, guys. Butthole banana! Butthole banana! Butthole banana! 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 Butthole banana! Butthole banana! Fuck! I was so focused on fucking him over that I fucking went off the stage. #1 hit in every country. I wonder how you say butthole banana in Spanish. Like, so culo is like butt, right? But is butthole a different word than culo? Banana is how you say banana in Spanish, right? No, platanos are not bananas, I thought. Platanos are the weird, like, fucking, like, potato bananas. Yeah, plantains. Which, while they do look like bananas, they are not bananas. Yes, it is, you dumbass. You don't know Spanish. Don't lecture us. Okay, you have to be mean, though? Do you know what ananas means in English? Anasi asks. Yeah, that's the ironic part, is that ananas is pineapples. And Anyanas. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Olmedo, thank you for the gift subs. Molor, Toaster Mitts, Chained Wolfstress, Tiggy, Bobley Blueberry, Jairus, How Original, Yo Soy Canando, Elidarius, Ripping Zeus, Seven Ellie, Cybot, Engrim, The Cup, Noxtux, Kaigalinsky, WRW Airy, not an avian, Denksa, and Nimoy. Welcome to your new homes, freaks. Okay, so here's this is for the person that called me a dumbass. Platano is banana or plantain, depending on the country. Can confirm since my parents are from different countries and we've had this discussion. So, the whole pineapple thing is very very strange. I saw a meme about it once, and in pretty much like every fucking language, known to man, which is every language. The word for pineapple is similar to anana. It's like like slight variations on the word anana, right? English is the only language that doesn't call it an anana. Right? False, because Spanish calls it a piña. Definitely not. Like, again, maybe in some countries it's a piña. But in some countries, it's a whoosh, you have small piña. In some countries, it's, anana. It's probably what's going on again. Right, pina colada is a thing. Pina colada has pineapple juice in it. Hence the name, right? I don't know what colada means, though. Anana is a different fruit. It's pineapple. Colada is coconut. I was gonna guess, but I was afraid somebody was gonna call me a dumbass. So I didn't bother saying. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it because I was afraid someone was gonna call me a dumbass. We're doing this again, Isabel? She's marking her territory, chat. The meme was like this. We had like these two like English explorers, you know, from England or whatever, who see a pineapple for the first time. And they're like, so here's this fruit that, you know, we've never seen before. And the guy's like, call it a pineapple. And he's like, well, it's not an apple. It's not a pine. Why do you want to call it a pineapple? Call it a pineapple. And then the other guy's like, yeah, but like, there's all these other languages that already have a word for it. Like we have like 100 languages here that all call it an anana. So maybe we should just call it that, don't you think? And he was like, no. Fuck you. Pineapple. It's like, I really don't think that's a good idea, and it'll confuse and piss off Jabroni Mike like thousands of years from now. Don't care. Pineapple. Sounds like America to you, Hellia Gaming? Well, it would have been England. Colada is a conjugation of colar, which means to strain. I didn't think it was coconut. How do you say coconut? It is a fruit, apple, that looks like a pine cone seed due to its exterior. And that's like the etymology of why it's called pineapple. I like my story better. Even though yours makes perfect sense, honestly. Even though that's a little fucking stupid because, like, you know, I mean, certainly these people were aware of fruits other than apples by this time. I reject your reality and replace it with my own. Didn't I have a boo item, like, ready to roll? Can't wait for this to do absolutely nothing. Really looking forward to that. You like that? I actually got 4th on Baby Park. Well, the 8 people. Why are you skipping the shortcut on this stage, Herg asks.
Because you touch yourself at night.
Really nice timing with that. Like, the music stopped and it was quiet. Why is he ignoring pills?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Mike, guess what the French call potatoes? I feel like I know that. Papas, right? They just call them papas, right? Is it papas? It's not papa because papas is Spanish. Pomme de terre. Oh, fruit of ground? Fruit of earth? Fruit? Oh, that's like their version of pineapple, isn't it? Man, that sucks. Oh, like, right. No, I did know this because the French fries is pommes frites, right? But that directly translates to fried fruit, doesn't it? Fried apple. Apple of the earth. French might be like kind of a bad language, huh? So, here's a good question. Pomegranates, right? Probably means like something apple. What apple? Like, what does it mean? Granite apple? Well, if you just like try to eat one, it is like chewing on fucking rocks because of those annoying seeds. An apple from Granada? Is that for real? The annoying seeds. You don't think they're annoying? Like, I'm the asshole here? Grenade apples. Like, what? You fucking throw them at people? They explode? That hasn't been my experience with pomegranates. Yeah, nade out. Nade out! Good for that nade. Happy Pride, babe. Happy Pride, nade. Fuck that. Fuck you! I hit J-Chan twice with the boomerang, and I loved every second of it. The word grenade is named after pomegranate. The word grenades comes from the word pomegranate. We call them grenades in Spanish. Wow, you guys are a bunch of fucking nerds. Holy shit. Wow. So much nerdry on display tonight. Wow, look at these fucking nerds. Holy shit. Schmedley says, that's what I'm saying. We just have access to Wikipedia while you can't because you're playing a video game. I'll never believe anything different. There's no way that people could have knowledge that I'm already not in possession of unless they're currently Googling it. That's called common knowledge. It's not our fault that you're an uneducated dumbass. So it's common knowledge that the etymology of the word pomegranate is grenade, that grenades and pomegranates are two words that are related to each other, when one of them is a fruit and the other one is an explosive ordnance. I'm thinking you're the fucking dumbass for thinking that that's common knowledge, ironically. Or, you know, you just fucking wanted a reason to insult me. Which, you know what? Like, just insult me. Don't fucking... You know, you don't really need pretense to do that. Just go for it. Chat has no chill tonight. I enjoy a spicy chat. Gives me something to like banter with, you know. Why is she slowing down? Like, I wasn't on grass. Was it water? Cute rock, Wisbones. Oh, that guy was stuck in the sign. We all been there, buddy. We all been there, bud. If you go on the sand that's like a slightly darker color, you get... Yeah, look! You get cucked. I hope that shell fucking ruins somebody's day. There's 5 people in this race. Meanwhile, like, how many people do you think are actively trying to play this game with me right now? Meanwhile, we're getting races that have 5 people in them. Julian says my fireballs fucked him. I don't even remember having fireballs in that race. There's over 30 people that keep trying to... People keep leaving, Paz the Soul says. Maybe. An error has occurred. I'll say. The error was turning this fucking game on tonight. The error was choosing to play Mario Kart. That was the error. Yeah, that's only the second time tonight. Look, it's going to be a race with 2 people in it. It won't make us play a race with just 2 people. Like, it's going to wait for more people, right? Okay, thank you. What's the one that makes you dance? I want to stomp on Japan like fucking Godzilla. Oh, my... Me moved. No, I can't. Larua liked the new Godzilla anime. Are you talking about the one that looks like it has like an 80s like art style to it? That looks kind of cool, actually. What's it called? Could still wreck Siberia a little. Eh, it's not as fun. There's not as much to stomp on. It said there was 93 people in the tournament. Bye. That's pretty funny when it's not happening to me. That's okay. That's okay. Luigi has to watch the love of his life get fucking pounded out by fucking Wario. That's fine. He can have his hollow victory. It's canon. It is canon. Oh, there goes the mushroom, but I think I was smart to not use it in that instance. I'm not recovering from that, am I? No, I'm not. Look at those Luigis all the way in the front. Oh. Oh, I wanted to fucking cuck him, and I cucked myself. My bloodthirst was my own demise. My bloodthirst fucked me. Why did I even bother? Why do I bother trying to do fucking anything in this game? There goes the blue shell. Is Birdo in this game? Puzzlingly, Birdo is not in this game. As strange as that is. I don't know why Birdo is not in this game. Mike losing to Hubris. That was fucked anyway, and everybody knows it. What's up, Bears? Repeating. Luigi is already the plural. The singular is Luigi. He's right. He's right. He's fucking right. Yeah, instead of Birdo, we have all the really cool Koopa kids that nobody likes.
Hey, I like the Koopa Kids. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, I like them.
They're bad. Bong Water's back. I like Bootleg Luigi, and his name is Lugo. You just probably saved my life. You guys, thank you. The chat is now actively stopping me from falling off the stage because they know I'm going to do it because I do it every time on this level at that same turn. That boomerang's going to hit me. Oh, I didn't get caught in that? What? Guys, I don't think I'm ever gonna not suck at this game. I think I'm destined to suck. Like, no matter what I do, I'm always gonna suck at this fucking game. Like, there's no avoid. I must suck at Mario Kart. Like, it doesn't matter how much I play it. It doesn't matter what I do, what I learn. Like, what I'm always going to fucking suck at cock at this game because it's like it's foretold. Like, it's prophesied. Like, I have to suck at Mario Kart. I'm destined. Yeah, I'm destined to suck. It is written, Buntime. It is written. It is prophesied, and so it shall come to pass that Jabroni Mike will suck the bad pee-pee at Mario Kart. The bad pee-pee. Turning and sliding is hard. No, it's not. Everybody else can do it. Okay, why can't I do it? Tommy Inkwell says, what constitutes the bad pee-pee? You know how I interpret the bad pee-pee? Not that, like, it's an inferior pee-pee, or, like, there's something going on with it, like it's bad, like it's smelly, or, like, you know, dirty, or you know, small or something. There's nothing wrong with it. It's the fact that, like, sucking dick isn't inherently bad. In fact, I think the statistic is like 50% of people suck dick. Like, at least half of this planet, like regularly puts penis in their mouth. So, when I say sucks the bad pee-pee, I'm distinguishing it from, like, the good cock sucking. Does that make sense? Like, you've got the good cock sucking, and then you've got the bad cock sucking. You know? The fucking banana banked off the ceiling and then smacked into Waluigi's foreskin. Oh, you think it could mean, like, somebody's bad at head? Like, they have a bad head game? Maybe. I don't know why that person was just sitting there. Gross. And now the person behind me is going to hit me with the invincibility. Neither of us got items from that. I love hitting that wall every time. He sucks the bad pee-pee. Because it's like, if you just say like, oh, well, you know, he sucks cock. It's like, all right. That's a good thing. Like, cool, okay. You know what I mean? But if you say he sucks the bad pee-pee, then it's like, oh, okay. He means like he means he sucks cock in the bad way. Good job, Isabel. Like in the undesirable way, you know, like in the okay, he's bad at something. It's the bad pee-pee, you know? It's one of those things where you really shouldn't just think about it too much, or it just kind of crumbles right in front of your eyes. Somebody in chat said a little bit of teeth is okay. Person obviously never got their dick bit. Look, Psycho Rabe is back. Thank you, Mr. Breast. Somebody never got down on the dentada. Chat, we were talking about Grenada before, or Granada. And the phrase, the dentada of Granada, just popped into my head. And I think that'd make for a pretty cool short story. Like, you got this lady with the vagina dentada, like, she's from Granada. And she just goes around, like, you know, biting dicks with it and stuff. Come. The dentada of Granada. It's like the cast of Monte Cristo or whatever. There's way too much fucking bullshit happening here, man. That bomb hit nobody. And I'm in 8th place. When meanwhile, that bomb, like, should have hit everyone. Like, that bomb was perfectly fucking placed in the center of in a gigantic clusterfuck of people. And nobody was affected by it at all. Just like Joy-Con drift. Oh, I got eaten by a piranha plant? That's rad. Fuck you, Toadette! That was probably my red shell that I was supposed to have. And now I'm in 12th. The girl with the foreskin. The foreskin tattoo! Not 12th. The girl, I love the girl with the foreskin tattoo. I think that's my favorite. That's my new favorite. 1980 foreskin. Okay, well, you're not allowed to do that. That's clever, but you're not allowed to do that. That sounds dope. What, the foreskin tattoo? You know how much that would fucking hurt? I don't. Because I didn't get to have a foreskin. They chopped it off. Which I don't remember, but I'm sure it was extremely painful. Like, I doubt my baby self liked it. You know, I doubt he was jazzed about it. Oh, she's got like a tattoo of foreskin, not a tattoo on her foreskin. Like somewhere on her body, there's a fucking tattoo of a foreskin. Which makes sense because the original movie, she had a dragon tattoo. So it makes sense that she would have a foreskin tattoo. Sunshine Sheba says it's both. So on her foreskin, she has a tattoo of a foreskin. That's what's going what's going on. That's so good. What? That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. I love it. Fucking bitch. Big fucking bitch. Rosalinda is like 9 feet tall, so she kind of is the Lady Dimitrescu of the Mario universe. The giant supersized bitch. Fucking supersized bitch. I'm just gonna get, fuck, what was I gonna do? Slam on my fucking brakes to avoid it? Heisenberg made that entire game. The more I think about it, the more I realize Heisenberg was the true gem of that entire fucking game. A bullet bill that, like, actually helped me. You fucking believe this? Someone in chat said, does that make Waluigi Heisenberg? He called her a supersized bitch in the Your Funeral scene, right? The reason I wasn't paying attention in the Your Funeral scene because all of the pictures on the wall were changed to SpongeBob SquarePants, and like I couldn't focus on the game because of it. Eat shit. That huge bitch. Diamond, thank you for 5 months support. Welcome back to your new home, freak. His voice actor does meme shit posts. That's awesome. Is he on Twitter? Do you think Lady Dimitrescu has a tattoo on her foreskin? The VA said Heisenberg would call his partner Buttercup. I don't think he gets to decide that. I think that Capcom gets to decide that. But how much sense does that make? I mean, I can easily see that. Oh boy, Excite Bike again. Cute J-Chan. Gross. Hi, Rodaigo. Thank you for stopping by. Who wants some fresh nanner? We got fresh ananas over here. Who wants some? You want some nanner? Leaving that banana right there to be a son of a bitch. It worked. Son of a bitch achieved. Fuck off. Oh. Fireballs hitting no one. Very familiar feeling to me. Eat shit! Fuck! It's a heated battle for 5th place. I didn't get any items, chat. That's real? A bullet bill? How did I not get any items? Should have got items. It's not fair, cute J Chan. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Great Noir says this game makes me want to cry in a ditch. Oh my god, big same. So, I wanted to talk about, just weird conversation. Just feel the dead air and shit. I might need a dream interpretation from chat. I had a very, very bizarre dream last night, and I woke up and I wrote like a bunch of it down so I could remember. And honestly, like I wish I had wrote down more, but I didn't. I remember chat saying it means you're gay. Many people are saying it means you're gay. All right, so I think in I don't remember where I found the portal, but I found this weird portal. Like I think it was like in a public space somewhere, like in the woods or something. I don't know. I mean, it could have been like just anywhere. Where I found the portal kind of doesn't matter. What matters is where the portal went to. So I find this portal. I remember being like, "Holy fuck, this thing looks weird. That's fucking crazy." I gotta go in it. I gotta go in it and see where it goes. Did it lead to another guy's ass? Stop it. All right. Cut it out. But kind of. No, listen. It went to this guy named Paul's basement. It went to this random guy named Paul's basement. Now, listen. Yeah, Paul. I remember his name, Paul. I remember Paul. All right. Now, here's why that's notable. Now, I go into Paul's basement, and somehow I figure out, like, okay, this is this guy's basement, and his name's Paul. All right, Paul was like a stranger to me before the... Like, I didn't know Paul, like, in the dream. Like, Paul was a stranger. And I notice in his basement... Now, he wasn't in the basement when I first got there. His basement was filled with really expensive-looking fishing poles. Like, obviously, Paul was, like, either he was a fisherman as a hobby, or he was a fisherman as, like, a trade. Like, by trade or something. But I look at the fishing poles, and they're like brass and gold and shit. And I'm like, these are fucking nice fishing poles, man. These gotta be worth something. I'm gonna fucking steal them. So I take two of, took like two of Paul's fucking fishing rods, and I brought him to a pawn shop, and I pawned them, and they were like worth thousands. And I was like, fucking son of a bitch. You know, I left through the portal that I came in, right? Yeah, Paul's poles. That's what we'll call it. I go to the pawn shop, and I sell his poles. And I'm like, shit, I fucking gotta go back. I gotta go back. So I go back into the basement. And I could kind of hear Paul, like, he's upstairs, and he's, like, talking to somebody. He's like, I don't know where my fishing poles went, man. I don't know where they went, man. Because I guess Paul, like, doesn't know about the portal. I steal more fishing poles, and I sell them again. I repeat this several times. Yeah. So he had so many fishing poles. Like, I really didn't think he was going to miss any of the fishing poles. So now, at one point, I go back. And, you know, there's not a lot of fishing poles left. And I hear Paul crying upstairs. Like, he's crying. And he's like, my fishing poles, no! No, I can't. Oh, my expensive fishing poles, they're all gone. I can't go fishing or whatever. Like, he's upset. And I start to feel a little bit bad for Paul. But I still took more fishing poles and pawned them. Like, hearing Paul cry wasn't enough to stop me from stealing more fishing poles. Now, I go back for, like, the last fishing poles that are left. And now Paul is in the basement. And he's, like, trying to stop me. He's like, nah, you're not taking the... I guess he finally figured out what was going on. Somehow, I subdue him and tie him up. And take the remainder of the fishing poles. And he's like... And I remember... This is, like, right before I wake up. I remember saying to him... Paul, you're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Like, he's crying. He's like, no, my fishing poles. My life's ruined. My fishing poles. No. And I'm like, it's okay, Paul. Like, yeah, I'm robbing you. And, like, you're not getting these fishing poles back. Like, it's done. But, like, it's gonna be okay, man. You got other ways to make money. You know, like, you're gonna be okay. Like, you're gonna be fine, Paul. Like, I was consoling him as I was robbing him. Like, I'm taking his fishing poles off the racks that are on the wall. And I'm like, Paul, don't worry. Like, get over it, Paul. Like, you're going to be okay, Paul. Paul, you're going to be okay. Like, yes, I'm stealing these, but, like, you're going to make it, buddy. I promise. You're going to make it. Like, you're going to be fine, buddy. And then I wake up. So, what does that mean? The basement is your room, Paul is your mom, and the poles and your mom's meatloaf. Paul is chat, and the fishing poles are subscriptions? It's related to the mugging service that you and Rev talked about. Absolutely something to do with foreskin. Do you want an actual interpretation? Yes, I do. I think it means you're a socialist, and that's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Matt Mellon says, in the Princess Caroline voice. So, you're telling me you portaled to prone Paul after pawning his paws? Matt, that's the funniest thing you ever said. That's easily the funniest thing you ever said, dude. Oh, that's fucking genius. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh. Come here, Linda. Oh, Linda. Oh, my bloodlust fucked me once again. Oh my god. Poor Paul Poles plucked from his property. I mean, most likely, it means nothing, right? I mean, odds are, I feel like that's 99% of dreams actually mean nothing, right? That was my own bomb that exploded in my fucking face. That's cool. What did Paul look like? I don't remember what Paul looked like. I just know the only thing I remember about Paul was that it was a dude and his name was Paul. Where'd the star go? Who the fuck knows? Who cares? I stole Paul's poles. But it feels like it could mean something, doesn't it, the stream? Like, it's the type of dream where, like, you want that to mean something, right? Cute. Probably trying to prevent your dad from taking you fishing. Maybe. I do have a lot of traumatic memories about my dad taking me fishing and, like, just being a bastard the whole time, you know? You dodged the blue? No, it hit me. Why fishing poles? I did that actually is the only thing that makes any remote sense. That it would have been something to do with, like, I don't know, daddy issues, you know? Because my dad, yeah, he is into fishing. I believe, you know, still goes fishing. Kovu says it means you are a homosexual. Okay, okay. For the record, everybody was saying that before I told them the first fucking sentence of the dream. Like, I simply said I had a dream, and everybody said it means you're gay. Like, is that what they said to Martin Luther King Jr.? Like, imagine if he was, like, giving his speech, he was like, I have a dream. And everybody was like, I made your guy! That wouldn't have been very poggers. Alright, so why is it poggers now? You think that would have happened to him if he was alive today and streamed on Twitch? He probably would have just been like, fuck this whole like civil rights thing and like given up and just fucking been like, fuck all of you. Like, just trying to talk about my dream and everybody's calling me gay. Like, fuck all of you. He would have just went home, like, said, MLK would be doing hot tub streams. I just got a vivid mental image of JFK. MLK in yoga pants, ripping ass loudly and wetly into an ASMR ear microphone. I have a... History's always funnier with farts. And you know what? I said JFK by accident, but you know what? Fuck it. JFK too. JFK, same thing. I have a stream. Yeah, I have a stream. I rip ass into a microphone on Twitch.com. Not because it's easy, but because it's hard. Lois. Ice-T, what do you think my dream means?
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Thanks, Ice-T. Predictable as always. Wow, way to lean into a meme, Ice-T. We chose to simp, not because it's easy, but because I am hard. Wisbones actually interpreted the dream? How? How did you interpret it? Like, you use the website? Dream Dictionary. What does it mean? Wisbones is just going to say it means you're gay. The door or portal represents your willingness for new and better opportunities. The basement represents your subconscious. And the poles represents your subconscious. That's fucking malarkey. Malarkey detected. You know, the Joe Biden meme with the eye lasers. The poles represent your exploration of said subconscious. You stealing means you're feeling deprived. You stealing from a basement means your subconscious is feeling deprived. Dude, all you did was just say the word subconscious a lot. And everybody was like, oh my god, oh. Like that, you know. Like, thank you for doing that. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. But I'm ungrateful. That bomb placement was primo. Bellissimo. Superb. It was superb bomb placement. Lameo Boat says, I realized dream interpretations were bullshit when I found out that xylophones represent anxiety. What, like seeing a xylophone in the dream or hearing a xylophone in the dream? I mean, they both sound bullshit, but... Yeah, that's just somebody spitballing at that point. Ooh, get fucked. Anxylophone, yeah. I feel like a xylophone might be an instrument that you use to, like, build anxiety in, like, a movie score or something. And that's probably the only reason they're saying that. What does it mean if you hear a cloaca in your fucking dream?
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
All right, Ice-T. That's enough dream interpretation from you tonight. Thank you. We get it. We're definitely getting the diminishing returns here. Derivative D says, I think it's more likely that any object or theme means different things to different people. Sure. Here's my take on dreams. I believe that a dream is the equivalent of your brain taking a shit. So, like, your brain gets all this random bullshit put in it throughout the day, and then it just sits in the subconscious. And then when you fall asleep, your brain just, like, literally fucking vomits up all the random bullshit. And makes something that's completely meaningless. You know, like a fucking, like, AI algorithm, like, just vomiting nonsense. And then you wake up and you're like, oh my god, I wondered that must have meant something, you know? Nope. Nope. It's just random, like, idea vomit from your brain. It's a brain batch, yeah. It's your brain taking a dump. Cool. I don't even know what did that to me. Paul's fucking polls. Fuck out of here. I fear no man, but that turn scares me. Mike, you fucking robbed the guy for his polls. Yeah, why did I do that? And I was like even though I experienced remorse and guilt in the dream, I, like, didn't give a fuck. Like, I still did it. Like, nothing stopped me, you know? Like, I even, like, basically I apologized to him and tried to make him feel better about it, but I still robbed him. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. There it is. You probably knew it was a dream. No, it wasn't that kind of dream. Which, by the way, I think has only happened to me, like, once in my entire life. You mean, like, a lucid dream? That type of thing, like, never happens to me. This was not one of those dreams. Lucid dreams are fun. Yeah, I'm jealous of people who get to do that. You know, like I would did the whole dream. Like we've talked about this before. Like it would just be like eating and fucking. If I could lucid dream, I would just like lucid dream. I was like a Roman emperor. Luca Doodles, thank you for 10 months of support.
Welcome back to your new home, freak.
It would just be like unbridled fuck, like nonstop hedonism. It would be insane, disgusting hedonism the entire time. The dream resists your attempts to change it? What the fuck? I think what will usually happen to me is the second I realize I'm dreaming, I wake up. Right? Mega 5K says, I taught myself to lucid dream after I dreamt that Mike Myers from Halloween slashed the fuck out of my Achilles heel. What? And you were like, never again. Never again will I let that son of a bitch do that to me. So, did you lucid dream that, like, you cut his Achilles heel in an act of vengeance? Because I would have done that totally. Do me a favor. Can you, like, remember to do that next time? I feel like I had my Achilles heel cut in a dream once. That sounds really familiar to me.
When you die in the dream, you die in real life.
People are saying that, Mike, you're lucid dreaming right now. I'll tell you what. This is a fucking dream. This is. My life is a dream. Because of you guys watching this and letting me live my fucking dream. Thank you, chat. Thank you. It is. It's true. My dream is that I'm able to do this on stream on Twitch and fucking be like successful at it. You guys make that real, so thank you. The whole chat's just saying gay.
I got news for you.
All right. Gay. Your dream is to get angry in front of 1,000 people? Yeah. The Poobah, thank you for 5 months of support. Welcome back, you new home freak. No, I'll tell you what the dream is for me. Like, I like doing something creative or like kind of creative or creative adjacent, whatever. But like making a thing and doing like a show or whatever, like that type of thing. Like, I love all that, but the primary dream is to like kind of be my own like entity, be my own boss, kind of like have my own business or whatever. That's what this is kind of like, you know. Now if you want to be technical, you guys are my boss, or you could say like Jeff Bezos is my boss. But I think this is as close as I'm ever gonna get to that, and I think it's pretty great. It's kind of life I want to live. The word you're looking for is agency. You have agency. That sounds correct. Yes, that sounds correct. That sounds right. Yeah. Yeah. And like I like kind of to an extent like being in control of like, you know, my destiny to an extent, you know. It's like if you work for somebody, that's less of a thing. I don't know. I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's more of a... I don't know how to. I don't know how to fucking explain this. I don't know how to fucking. I can't. I don't know how to explain this. It's hard. It's hard to verbalize it, but. You know, my whole life I had bosses who fucking treated me like shit and lied to me and took advantage of me and fucking... Like, I figured out... Probably at some point in my late teens... that I was never going to be happy, like, having a boss and, like, working for somebody. Like, having a person that I answer to, like, every fucking day of my life and having to do what they say and watching them fucking, like, be incompetent and stupid. You know what I mean? And like, fucking, like, it's... Fucking on an Egyptian pyramid? No, that was one of the best. Technically, I didn't work for him. Like, he was my manager. Like, he wasn't the boss. But, like, usually, like, you know, I guess I answered to him. But he was so fucking cool that it didn't feel like he was a boss. Like, I loved that guy. Like, don't... Like, make no mistake. Like, he was a little weird as a person. But he was awesome to work with. Like, he wasn't a fucking asshole or anything, you know? Like, he was great. And, like, you know what I really loved about that guy? When you work in like, food service like that, it's big time, like, customer is always right type of thing. Not with him. Not with him. No, he always had my fucking back. He always had my fucking back. He never fucking, like, anytime there was any kind of bullshit. Because he knew. Like, he'd been in the restaurant industry, like, his entire fucking life. And he was like, fuck that shit. You know, he was like, I'm not going to let you fucking, like, have some kind of penalty. I'm not going to let you get in some kind of trouble or put up with some kind of fucking bullshit because a customer is an asshole. Yeah, his saying was basically, the customer is always a suck cucker. That was pretty much his stance on it. Yeah. Having a good boss in the restaurant industry is a rarity. I honestly, yeah. I worked for like 3 or 4 other restaurants and it always sucked. Always worked. The assholes are rampant in that industry, guys. Rampant. Fuck off. Like, here, I'll give you an example. Every waitress I ever worked with had at least one story about a manager or like an owner of a business being like sleazy and scummy with them. This was not a coincidence, guys. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking every waitress I ever worked with had that fucking at least one story like that. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Beyond gross. It's endemic. Like, scum is endemic in the restaurant industry. And then, you know, the other thing that I knew, and I figured this out a little bit later, it wasn't just bosses that fucking sucked. It wasn't just having a boss that I hated. And I mean, you know, this is, I don't think I'm saying anything that's fucking crazy right now, you know? But I do think, like, what I was gonna say was coworkers. I hated having fucking coworkers too. And like playing the little politics and the favoritism and all that fucking shit. God, that shit fucking ate away at my soul every fucking day at every fucking job that I had. Like playing those little fucking games and pretending that I fucking liked somebody who was a fucking jerk off. You know what I mean? For the sake of like maybe getting a promotion or something like that. God, that shit made me want to be fucking dead. I could not stand it. I could not stand it. And again, like, I don't think I'm saying anything that's fucking crazy to anybody right now. I'm sure the vast majority of people feel this way about all this, right? But... and this is going to sound, like, facetious or something, or it's going to sound like an exaggeration. But I look at people who have, like, 9-to-5 fucking, like, jobs where they go in and they do 8-hour fucking shifts, and they do that grind, and I'm fucking amazed by that. Like, I'm baffled by it. I don't know how. Like, the majority of the jobs that I had, I got fired from because I would tell a customer to go fuck himself, for example, or I would tell a boss to eat shit. You know? I guess I have, like, authority problems, too. You know? Like, I need to be able to do what I need to do the way that I need to do it, or I'm gonna have problems. Mike is a commie and doesn't even know that he's a commie. Well, no, because what I'm saying is, you know, most of you go and do these jobs. And, you know, I'm mystified by that. I don't understand how you're doing it. Like, how do you go into work and just, like, eat shit every day? Like, you just eat shit from, like, fucking ungrateful bosses, and you put up with bullshit coworkers who are assholes. And I'm like, in my mind, you're heroes. The people who do that are heroes. You know? And you know what? I think it's a, that explosion was clearly done. It really ruined my life. I hate the moments where I realize that I have something in common with my father. But when my father came to this country, he tried to, you know, he worked for, like, multiple people. And also ended up, like, being fired or having to quit because, like, he hated somebody he was working for or somebody he worked with. Until he eventually, like, started his own business. So I think it's... I have more in common with him than I would like, you know? I mean, granted, you know, I have, like, you know, very flimsy, like, government health insurance. You know, this is not without its drawbacks. But, I'm happy. And I don't think it has to do with, like, communism or something. Like, I don't think I'm a communist, but, like, this is about what kind of person you are, you know? Like, you know, different people are suited to different jobs and things like that. Like, some people are suited to kind of being in business for themselves. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm extremely lucky that I get to, you know, I get to do this. I mean, we've been over that, too. Like, you know, a lot of, that was, what were the odds of that? A lot of things needed to, like, fall into place for this to be a reality for me. And, you know, when I started doing this, like, I didn't know what it was. Like, I didn't know what it was going to be, you know what I mean? But it just kind of, it worked out. And specifically, I feel like, you know, it's, you know, knowing people, obviously, a little bit of that networking thing. I have, like, 4 ride or die motherfuckers that I could think of, really, that, like, I owe all of this to, that I would, like, take a bullet for. Obviously, that's Vinny. It's Joel. 2 real motherfuckers. Joel for, like, rating me a bunch, and, you know, Vinny for like, actually streaming with me, like, especially in the beginning of this, when I started doing this. Same thing for Rev. Same thing goes for Rev. Rev helped me out a lot with this, and, like, you know, learning how to do all this shit, too. I would say Limes. Limes, absolutely. For, like, rating me all the time. Probably, like, a ton of you know me from these people that I'm saying. Fred Knudsen, for sure. For doing shit with me. And, like, helping me get, like, you know, that exposure in that way, you know? So, yeah. I think I said 5. I said 5. Okay, that's 5 people. Yeah, that's 5. Friend Fred, yes. Friend Fred, of course. Oregon Death Race says he's forgetting Rev. Yeah, is he? Joe and Bill. Well, I wasn't talking about Red Vox. I'm talking about streaming on Twitch specifically. Fuck you. It's not the point was it's not it wasn't like I would have been able to do this without any of those people at all. So I'm quite fond of those people, and I'll kill somebody for those people. I will kill Paul for any of those people that I just mentioned. I will skin Paul alive if they asked me to. like a true Italian. Here's the thing about Italians. We're tend to be incredibly loyal. Like, we don't forget shit, right? Like, we never forget shit. But that works in both directions, you know, especially Sicilians. So, like, if somebody's good to us, we remember that. If somebody does something bad to us, we remember that. We remember that forever. Forever. Like, I have a mental log of all the scummy things that you guys have done to me in this game and who did them. And all of that impacts how I feel about you as a human being. Like, you see that? That's going in the permanent record. Bad. Oh, come. Oh, there was only 4 people. Yeah, that's terrible. I guess main dog gets to come tonight. Radiant Yon says, are you a vengeful person? I'm not. Like, vengeful? Like, I'll remember something that somebody did to me like 10 fucking years ago, but I won't do anything about it. I'll just be mad about it. Does that make sense? I'll just sit here and be mad about it. I won't actually do anything. You know? Like, I'll just sit here and get pissed thinking about it. Or you'll make fun of them like Gamby. Well, not, you know. Not to their face, right? I will do it in front of like several hundred random people, though. Wacky 2 didn't even know what to do. Wacky 2 was like, what? Like, well, I'm checked out of this race now. Yeah, this is fucked. I'm not recovering from that. That's so sad. It was going great prior to that happening, don't you think? Oh, look, I actually, like, caught up to somebody. Holy shit. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? They're going on the permanent record. Who did that? Who the fuck did that? Writing them in the death note. It was Paul. Paul did that? Paul did that. Main dog said, well, now I don't want to come. Bears repeating says Little Black Book has a very different meaning to Sicilians. He gets it. He gets it. Obelisk Cruncher, thank you for 36 months of support. I would like to get one legitimate victory tonight. Dex 122, welcome to your new home, freak. Thank you for the sub. I'll remember that. The shell chose Druzy. Oh, it didn't matter. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. The fireballs hate no one. There's like 50 fireballs that did jack fucking shit. Oh, fuck you, Waluigi. Fuck you. Fuck you. And then Isabel slammed directly into that wall. Ploptypus is reminding me that I got first early in the stream, but you will also remember that that's bullshit. Because there was something wrong in that race. Like, at the end of the race, I got a DC, and it was like an error occurred. So I think that that race was, like, fake. Like, I don't even think it happened. Viscount wants me to go easy on them because they're rusty. Oh, have you been watching the stream? I don't think you really have much to worry about tonight. Like, I think you're going to be okay, bud. I could have left Paul, like, one fishing pole. Like, I didn't even leave him one. That hit somebody. Like, why? Why was I a son of a bitch in that dream? Great. Well, you know what? The person got one because I used two of them, I'm pretty sure. Got somebody. You know what? Like, what was he doing with solid gold fishing poles anyway? You know what? You know what that was? That was a redistribution of wealth, what I did. Maybe I am a fucking communist. Like, Paul didn't need 50 solid gold fishing poles. Okay, if anything, you know what I did? I unburdened him. Oh, that's gonna fucking suck ass. Fuck. Another one. Jabroni, Robin Hood, Mike. I do look great in tights. Melty fat nuts. So that was absolute fucking S. Everything about that makes me want to be dead. Yeah. Cool. Melty Fat Nuts is my favorite fighting game. What's the actual fighting game that you're referring to? Melty Blood? I've never heard of it. Sounds like shit. Sounds terrible. You're fine. Cock it. It's okay. Comrade Jabroni. So let's see. Tonight I've been a communist. I've been a jihadist. What else have I been? I belong on that Enemy of America list. How am I not on it yet? I deserve to be on that list. I demand to be put on that list. A bad racer. A gay extremist. Okay. Okay, man. New life goal. Oh, I've been a pole thief. Guys, it was just a little bit of late night pole poaching. Poaching. I was poaching. I don't think that works. It's okay. Why did he need that many? You know, I feel like you need one. Unless... Is fishing like golfing, where you have to have different, like, fishing poles for in different situations? His retirement poles. Is it, you think that's what it was? Like, he had his whole retirement fund was, like, in those poles. Like, he was gonna sell those poles? Like, he was in a pole position of investing? That was so dumb.
It was a Gaber joke, hey Gabers?
Why do I feel bad for Paul? He's not real. I feel bad for Paul. Like, what's up with you doing things in dreams that you wouldn't do in reality? That happens to me a lot. Like, I find myself doing something in the dream that I would never even fathom of doing, like, in reality. Like, I remember at one... I told you guys at one point about the sex dream with one of my friend's moms. It was like... It's like... 68-year-old woman that, like, I am not attracted to. Am not attracted to. Was never like definitely not attracted to. Mike, we don't need to hear this one. It's okay. You already heard this one. I remember talking about this before. Teacher? I don't remember that. That might have happened too. You mean nightmare? Well, it wasn't like it was bad in the dream. Like in the dream it was like, yeah, this is cool. And then I woke up and I was like my first thought was like my eyes opened and I was like, why? 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 Why, brain? Why? Yeah? Like, why do that? And there's other instances of this. Like, something, you know, because you think, like, dreams are a representation of your like, you know, your darkest desires. I was not attracted to this woman, for one thing. All right? I didn't want, I don't fantasize all day about stealing somebody's fucking fishing poles. In fact, I don't fantasize about stealing anything. Okay. Except chicken nuggets from Wendy's, but that's about it. Piranha dentata, baby. Okay, that's happening a little bit too much here. Like, I don't fantasize about, like, burglary, you know? Like, I don't... Like, it's not a thing, man. Like, what... Why am I why do I do things I would never do or even think about doing in dreams? Like, what does that mean? Well, again, nothing. We know the answer to this. Someone in chat said, is it me or have the streams been especially good lately? Oh, I think they've been worse. Why do you think they've been good? Well, you know, I think everything I do is shit, so I'm not a good source. There's nothing to steal, jerk off. They've been more cursed and horny. Is that what people want? You like that? Stinky Sus was in the race. Stinky Sus. Stinky Sus. You want like the weird, like, dirty stuff? Like that's the shit you like? You like the weird dirty stuff? Have you guys, like, had dreams about things that you that are not, like, fantasies? Like, they're not things that you want to do? Like, you're just in and I'm not talking about things that are irrelevant, but things that, like, absolutely in real life, like, you would hate to be in that situation doing that. Cuddles08 says, I dreamed I fucked an apple pie. Dear Mr. Beast. Once dreamt I was in a saw trap. Well, I think nightmares don't count here because obviously, you know, a situation you don't want to be in, like... But, like, in the dream, you're like, no, this is great, you know? Like, not a nightmare. There's a distinction. Because, you know, obviously nobody wants to have a fucking monster chasing them or get their Achilles heel slashed by fucking Michael Myers. Nobody wants that. But, like... Again, in that dream, like, where I'm stealing this man's fishing poles, like, I wanted to do it. You know? But I'm not a son of a bitch. I would never steal something from somebody. Unless it was a corporation or maybe the government. Or maybe, like, somebody who I know is, like, a real scumbag, you know? Maybe that was it. Like, maybe Paul was a son of a bitch, but, like, I don't remember that part of the dream, you know? Why didn't the shell go for Cat's Bagel? Oh, I really could have used those. Like, maybe Paul was my subconscious manifestation of Dave Thomas. I fucked that up so bad. Mike is on so many lists. Traitors to America. And suspected pole smugglers. That sounds like a euphemism for being gay. Poles, yeah, because you, like, smuggle the pole. You know, you smuggle it. Pole poacher. Wow, Iced tea? You were right? Chat and Iced tea were right. Oh my god. I hate to admit this, but Chat and Iced tea were right. And Euclid was wrong, of course. We all know that. You probably had You probably had a dream of my version of myself that is evil. Is that what it is? There's like an anti-Mike like running around in my subconscious, like an evil Mike who like be's gay and does crimes. Like that's a thing going on. You think? Be's gay. Yeah, be's gay. Yeah, bees. The anti-Mike would win at Mario Kart. Dude, I don't even think I could win at this game in my dreams. Tainted Mike! Tainted Mike! Tainted Mike! Oh my god.
Yep, it's come. You better believe it's come, buddy.
Anti-Mike just has the Sonic voice. Like, that just is his voice by default. Of course there would be a bomb there right when I try to do that. Why wouldn't there be? Of course there would be. Fucking legit. What? Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be a bomb there, guys? Ooh, get fucked. Nice hit. Link, back up. There's a fly in the room. It's distracting me. Oh, yeah? I have to kill that thing. God damn it, I missed the double. The bomb obviously did nothing, because if it did, none of that would have happened to me. Yeah, the bomb was useless. Tainted Mike is a Mormon. He's a libertarian. He's car cat. Oh, it's Homestuck. Oh, it's Homestuck, chat. Look, Homestuck. Guys, it's your favorite, Homestuck. So did Rev finish Homestuck yet? He said he was close. Is he wrong and he's not close? Why does he think he's close? He's edging it? Yeah, he's an edge master. He's an edge lord, if you will. Stinky Sus is back in the race. And look, chat, it's you. You're Stinky Sus. I need to kill this fly. I'm gonna have to do a BRB and go on like a fucking safari for this fucking thing. I just hate everything that the Koopa kids do and everything that they are and everything that they stand for. I really don't have a good explanation for why. I just do. I wonder, again, I looks like the bomb didn't do anything. You remember that one time I had that incredible bomb shot? Like I threw the bomb that it hit into the person while they were in midair over a gap. It was like the coolest thing I ever did in this game and am ever going to do in this game. Yep. 7th place, folks. 7th fucking place. Main dog. Oh, he had the 8. That's why. I was like, dude, what do you have against sand, man? Oh, yeah, I'm dead last. I'm dead last. Guys, how did that happen to me? Like I was in like 2nd place, I think, and who would you choose as a newcomer for Mario Kart 9? Put Sonic in the fucking game. He likes to go fast. Put him in the fucking game. What are you waiting for? Why not? Put Birdo in the game, because why isn't Birdo in the game? Obviously, Birdo should already be in the game. Mario Kart 9 already exists. You're talking about the mobile game, Tuba Walrus? Why would Sonic drive? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't drive. Captain Falcon should be in it. No, that's a good idea. Limes was playing Shadow the Hedgehog and her computer got an error saying that the game was running too fast. What? Oh, that's brilliant. That can happen? I have never seen that error with anything.
Yiku.
Probably next week, I'm going to start Sonic and the Black Knight, Dark Knight. Which one is it? Black Knight. Isn't that like that shitty Martin Lawrence movie? Like that like shitty comedy where like Martin Lawrence gets fucking teleported to the Middle Age. He gets like isekai'd to the Middle Ages. Gigi Mar says, sadly. Sounds fucking god awful, doesn't it? Like I feel like I haven't seen it, but like, Isabel, what is this? Sniped. Here I am in my rightful place in dead last. Someone said you're gonna hate that game. Have fun. Well, there hasn't been a 3D Sonic game that I haven't, you know, absolutely loved with all my heart ever. Like they're so wonderful and good. I don't see how it's possible that I could not like one of them. Kappa, when you look at this track and its surroundings, do you wonder if the Mushroom Kingdom still has people living in poverty? Why, they built that? With, like, taxpayer dollars? While their people starve? Why am I laughing at that? There's nothing funny about that. And Princess Peach is just like a bimbo-fied fucking Kim Jong-un. Bimboonification. Peach is a brutal dictator, yeah. Do you think people fuck on Rainbow Road? You think anybody ever got roadhead on Rainbow Road? Roadhead. The bad pee-pee. The good pee-pee. If people do it on the pyramids. Well, allegedly. Allegedly, he did it on the pyramids. On a pyramid. And I was like, dude, you know how fucking like disrespectful that is? Like that's a fucking that's a tomb. Like you essentially fucked on somebody's grave, you fucking asshole. Where can I put this bomb to really fuck people up? About right there. Looks like it did something. Another one. Another. I got another bomb. I don't think that one did anything, though. Fuck you. Yeah! I hate... Why do I play this game? Guys, what's going on, guys? Like, is this normal? Like, this can't be. Like, this can't be just me. Like, did you see the fly try to, like, go into my fucking mouth just now? Somebody was slowing down towards the finish line. I think that might be, like, rigging. I'm normal. Look, there's somebody named I'm normal, and she's normal. Oh. Somebody might be throwing the matches for Chug Miles, guys. Did you see the fly? That's my friend zone fly. My sworn protector. What's the other one? What's the one that doesn't suck that much? The red one? The one that does a lot of damage? Attack fly. He's trying to go in my mouth to take a shit. That's his goal. His goal is to take a dump directly on my tongue. Like, what else is he doing here? Fuck you. Links up my ass again. Look what he did to me. Oh my god. Playing with fire here. Yep! It's like misfortune just befalls me. I think like way more often than the average person who plays this game. Like that's what it feels like. Like I don't know. You guys play this game a lot. Does it seem unusual to you? Like how often I get fucked in the ass, or is it really like normal? It is normal. Right into the Goombas, baby. There was so much road and so little Goomba. But I'm just that talented, folks. I'd say your Kart build is kind of whack. This Mr. Scooty with the fucking red wheels is supposed to be the meta for the entire game. Matt wants to know if in the 2 minutes they were AFK, did Mike say anything funny or just stupid bullshit? What do you think, Matt? I'm normal? I love I'm normal. Like I like fresh new twists on old memes. There are definitely people aiming for you. You think so? Why? Like what makes you say like it looks like that to you? Like, how can you tell? So what? Like, people are holding on to their items and not using them just so they could use them on me? Like, I don't think you can play this game like that, you know? Fuck off. A coin. You have one. Why didn't that do anything to me? Like, I guess I still had kind of like iframes from the first one, basically. Still in third, though. There's just two people in front of me. I don't even see them. Oof. Well, that's all she wrote, boys. Now, the amount of effort and, like, mental energy that went into this race was fucking unreal, man, you know? Like, it was, there was a lot of focus here, and I was trying my hardest that I possibly can. You know, I was trying to be silent so I could focus on the race. Wasn't trying to talk about anything, and I came in dead last. And, you know, I think for the majority of the first two laps, I was in first. So, this is like, that one was really upsetting to me. Yeah, that one was really upsetting. Onamar says, getting an early... thanks for coming tonight, bud. Getting a lead early has a 99% chance to fuck you in this game. Right. So by that logic, there's some virtue in, like, not being in the lead, right? But I haven't really seen that either, in my experience. So, like, being in the lead fucks you over. Not being in the lead fucks you over. Like, how do you play this game? What is the strategy here? Like, you don't. And, like, when do you start having fun? Well, that's the neat part. You don't. That's the neat part, chat. You play without caring if you win or lose. It's all RNG. Well, it feels good to win sometimes. I mean, it's mostly what I do. I mean, usually I'm just vibing here, you know? And occasionally getting angry. Occasionally. But for the most part, you know, I'm not trying to be super competitive with this. I think if I was trying to be super competitive with this, I would have given up like a very, very long time ago, right? or like I should have given up a very, very long time ago, you know? Like, sometimes you gotta throw in the towel and you have to admit, this ain't getting better. There's really not any improvement here. Time to stop, right? Like, you gotta know when to stop. Competitive Mario Party games. You think there's no tryhards in Mario Kart? They're all here right now. What are you talking about? They exist.
It's not about winning or losing, it's about playing the game.
What are you, a fucking, like, episode of Caillou? Shut the fuck up. I want to win. Eat shit, Mario! Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Things are getting wild at Caillou's house. Come. So if you want to try to stay in like a mid place until like the last lap of a race, obviously there's no laps on this course, but in general, you would like what? Deliberately not use items and shit that would help you fucking place better? Like you'd go out of your way to avoid items and shit? Like... Here's what I think it comes down to. Everybody else gets good items, and I get piss. Like, where's my bullet bill? Can I have a bullet bill? Look, I don't even get to have a fucking green shell in this game. I don't even get to have that. Like, you just... Fuck the both of you. No, main dog, you may not come. Can't have shit in Detroit. Can't have shit in New York either. Or you can't. Or that's the problem. You can have shit. So, I saw this story the other day, right? Apparently in upstate New York. Now, this is not happening here. Not that I've seen. So, like, we call the 5 boroughs... and like a few of the counties north of the Bronx, downstate New York. Upstate New York is probably like everything north of Rockland County, basically, right? Feel free to look at a map, or don't. But I saw the story about a strange natural phenomenon that's taking place up there in some part of the state. Maybe some of you are up there. Utica would be considered, yeah, upstate New York. Utica, these nuts. That don't work. Albany is yes, that's upstate New York. You know, like the big stupid part that nobody cares about. Anyway, so in upstate New York, no, like Rochester is up there. Like Buffalo is up there. Niagara Falls is up there. Syracuse. And you might have heard of some of these places. Upstate New York is, yeah, it's basically Canada. Oh, and oh yeah, happy Canada Day. It's officially Canada Day. Eastern time, anyway. Canadian New York, yeah. So there's this thing going on up there where It was described as fecal rain. So, like, poop rain. Why? Why is it raining poop in upstate New York? There's this species of caterpillar that's up there. It's an invasive species. Like, it's not supposed to be there, right? It comes from, like, another part of the country or something. I don't know where it's from. And they've been having a big problem with it. Cool. So what it does is it multiplies in like fucking the billions. And then what it likes to do is it likes to be on the very top of trees. So these things climb all the way to the top of the tallest fucking trees around. And as they eat the tree... Now, you know caterpillars eat constantly, like they have to. So as these I feel like bugs crawling on me while I talk about this. Fuck. As these caterpillars are eating, they're shitting profusely. And because there's millions of them shitting at the top of the trees, it creates a literal shitstorm, like a fecal rain. That I swear to God, just like covers people's houses and people's cars in like thick films of doo-doo, you know? They're shitting aggressively. Yeah, they're shitting aggressively. Basically. Fecal Rain. It's the worst... the worst Prince album. Millions of butts does a poop storm make. It said that in the article I read for Ferbalicious. Yeah, it said that they made that. You read the same article. They made that joke in the article. Millions of butts does a poop storm make. I swear to God, it said that. It's like you got cicadas shitting all over one part of the country, and now you got these caterpillars shitting all over another part of the country. Guys, this entire country is just fucking caked in shit. I think, well, the cicada thing is done, right? Like, they're all dead. It's over. It's over! Like, they had, you know, they had all the sex and stuff, like, they're done. So, like, you could just wake up, like, you know how much it sucks to find, like, bird shit on your car? Like, you get, like a little splotch of bird shit on the windshield. In this situation, you're waking up, going outside, and, like, the entirety of your car is caked in, like, caterpillar shit. I figured that this story would be relevant to your interests, chat. Especially the fecal funny crowd. It's fecal and it's funny. Unlike Facebook, this seemed relevant to your interests. It's about shit. Why did Isabel do that, guys? Because she's a fucking cunt and hates me? Fat nuts too heavy. Alright, so this person is just fucking breaking so they can hit me over and over again with the invincibility star. So that really proves what that person in chat was saying. Like, people are but look, like, that really didn't affect that person's ability to, like, they're doing fine, you know? Like, I'm still sitting here in 10th place. Let's try the shortcut. Code Daiichi Zero says, no, Trod64 was doing that to me too. He's just like that. He's just like that. Wow. What a hero. What a legend. He's just like that. I want the Caterpillar fecal rain to be like a Call of Duty kill streak in the fucking the guerrilla warfare game that we're making. That's what we should call it. Guerrilla warfare. Ape shit. It has like 3 subtitles. It's called Ape shit, Guerrilla warfare, Call of Duty. So it has like 3 titles. It's like, dude, just pick a name for your video game. Just pick one. I don't want to pick one. I want all the cool sounding words. I guess that's karma. I don't know. The fucking red shell went to Donkey Kong when he was full of banana and got squandered. So anyway, here I am in 9th place. Of, like, honestly, what feels like no fault of my own. Oh, thank God Isabel's nuts were fat enough to snag those items. A little shitstorm of my own going here, huh? Oh boy. That's cool, man. The pizza man? Pizza man! Oh, he's a pizza man! Oh! Pizza Man! What? Oh my god, I love Pizza Man. That's like a title, like a job position at a pizzeria. Like, you got the owner of the store, and then you got, like, I don't know, the people who work the register or whatever, the cashier, and then you got the guy who makes the pizza. His official title is the Pizza Man. I know, it's like half man, half pizza. Pizza the Hut, GG Mars. Or like a superhero of pizza. Wendy's. We have pizza places around here called Pizza Men. That's lazy. Is that like a fucking, like a rip-off Papa John's? Or Pizza Hut? Pizza Men. You think that's the actual Wendy's, or you think that's one of you just trying to piss me off? It looks just like her. She heard about the chicken nuggets. Small Twitch streamer gets bullied by fucking multinational conglomerate corporation. Small streamer gets stream sniped by a fucking fast food corporation. I saw a fucked up pizza the other day on Twitter. Had kiwis on it. I guess this person was like, well, if pineapple works, let's try other, like, tropical fruits or something. Yeah, kiwis. I gotta say, like, imagining it, like, it's gotta be bad, but I would try it. Imagine pizza with dinosaur nuggets. Well, that just sounds great. Brazilian pizza? That's Brazilian pizza? Swedish pizza. Sweet corn on pizza? I bet you that'd be good. I mean, that's the beauty of pizza. You could do anything with it. Hi, Alex. None pizza with left beef. I saw a tweet about that recently, too. If you go Google that, you'll find, like, a bunch of merch. Like, people are selling, like, jewelry and shit of, like, what is it? None left beef. None left beef. Like, I saw, like, a pair of earrings that were just, like, the pizza with the none left beef. None pizza with left beef. Yeah, there it is. Main dog's using tilt controls, guys. Pizza Hut had a pizza with the dipping crust, but it was mini hot dogs. Yeah, I remember that. That was disgusting. I didn't eat it, but look, come on. You know that's disgusting. You need me to tell you that's disgusting? Joel had a pineapple, clam, and egg pizza. I feel like he just goes out of his way to make dumb pizzas to be an asshole, though. Like, he didn't actually like eating that. Like, he just did it to be an asshole. Which based, honestly, but, you know. He was crying. It was a charity thing. Okay. Listen, clam pies are a thing here. Like, they're a big thing here. Clam on pizza is big in New York and New Jersey. We've talked about this before. Usually it's a white pie, meaning it doesn't have like tomato sauce on it. It's got like a different kind of like cheese sauce. I don't know what the fuck it is. You could Google it to find out. But no, clam pies are a thing here. I mean, they do it with, you know, the red tomato sauce. They do. But I wouldn't really want to eat that. It works well on the white pies. It does. Mike, I live in New Jersey and I've never heard of this. Because you're probably like a fucking wasp. Not that that's bad, you know. I said that bad. I said that fucked up. A wasp, a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. White on white violence. You could boomerang those fuckers? Like, wasps don't know anything about a clam pie. Like, a wasp is just gonna be like a pizza. Like you get pepperoni and that's like, whoa. You know? Look out! Pepperoni night! Uh-oh! A large pizza! Rip posting, chat? Guys, it's 1 a.m. It's too late for rip posting. GG Mars, the clam pie that you want, like, you want, like, little baby clams, like, very small clams. Like, you don't want big, gross clams that are, like, chewy and weird. You want, like, the little fellas. Like, they're like, that big. Little baby clams. Infant clams, yeah. That's the good shit. No, they don't fry the clams. I don't know how they're cooked, but they're not fried. Are wasps responsible for 70s dinner party? Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, that's all waspy bullshit, yeah. fucking, like, Jello and ambrosia and whatever the fuck. Jello molds with, like, fucking fish Jello. Yeah, that's wasp shit. Well, actually, gefilte fish is kind of fish Jello, and that's very Jewish. But that's a different kind of fish Jello. Ambrosia salad, and I don't think I ever had it. But I barely touched that thing. Is this real? Oh, it's real, baby. Feel my pain, Link. Feel my pain. I made it! And I shouldn't have. This guy making up foods like ambrosia like he's from Final Fantasy. Well, in Greek mythology, right? Thanks, Hades. In Greek mythology, ambrosia was supposed to be like the food of the gods. So when these wasps came up with this recipe, they, that's why they called it that. It's like, oh, it's so delicious. It's the food of the gods, you know? Cum buckets, 7th place, baby. Is dessert pizza a real thing? No, it can be. Best example is like a lot of pizzerias around here will do. Well, I'm saying a lot, but I've seen this a number of times. Maybe not a lot of pizzerias around here, but they do the Nutella pie, where like you just basically take the dough and like your sauce is fucking Nutella. No, that's legit. The fucking Nutella pie, dessert pie is legit. And that's fucking 10th place. Beautiful. Joel rated again. Joel, thank you so much, bud. We were just talking about your, what was it, chat? Clam and pineapple and what was the third thing that like took it over the top? Disgusting, chat? Pizza? There's also some subs here. Lemonalicious. Welcome to your new home, freak. Welcome back to your new home, freak. The fecal folks have arrived just in time for some really fecal fucking gameplay. I mean, I'm playing like absolute fucking feces tonight. So you're just in time to see the fucking shit show, guys. It's fucking... I mean, it's bad. Like, it is... I am exceptionally bad tonight. Oh, eggs. He put farm fresh eggs on the pizza. Joel, where'd you even find a pizzeria to do that for you? Like, that's fucking gotta be illegal. Like, where did you find a pizzeria willing to put their reputation on the line by doing that for you? Like, what fucking self-respecting fucking pizzeria actually did that for you? There was a walnut and banana pizza. Like, are you just throwing shit, like, at a dartboard, like, to fucking come up with what you're putting on this pizza at this point? Like, it's like the fucking manatees with the idea balls in that South Park episode, the Family Guy episode. Look up Brazilian pizza. Oh, that's why one of you said that in the chat. It wasn't the kiwi pizza. This came up because I saw a fucking pizza on Twitter that had kiwis on it. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Though I would try it. Hell, man, dude, I'll try anything once. And that's the logic behind why I drank all that shit that was under the sink as a child. YOLO. I fucking invented YOLO. I was YOLOing before YOLO was a thing. It's like, yeah, you only live once and for a very short period of time. Especially if you do this. I didn't drink anything under the sink. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. I guess not very funny, but... You know how I know I fucked up? The mankas. The manka-s. Whenever I see that shit, I know I fucked up. I know I said something I wasn't supposed to say. The monk-s, yeah. For a good time, not for a long time. Exactly. Just like my beautiful Spanish prostitute, who is the mother to my son. Yo, how do you say "are you winning, son" in Spanish? 8th place. How do you say "are you winning, son" in Spanish? ¿Estás ganando, hijo? ¿Estás crenando, hijo? This one. Nice pronunciation. Thank you. Duolingo has been paying off. You know what the first obstacle to me downloading and using that app is? Fucking the fact that I can't pronounce it. Spirit Agitate says, Mike actually did pretty well. Oh yeah? You think so? Don't fucking patronize me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Someone made ice cream out of Parmesan cheese. Would that work? Like, well, look, if cheese is just milk and ice cream is just milk, you could probably just cross that line between life and death all you like, right? That doesn't sound like the worst idea. Like I said, I'd try it. So the fucking ice cream tastes like cheese, then? Reject cheese, return to ice cream? Fucking cider, man. I mean, granted, like this isn't the best gameplay. You know what? That's it. I was gonna make an argument about like why I should be doing better than this, but it's pointless. It's just no point. Yeah, there's no point. Yo, he took the blue shell and he took the fucking mushrooms that I absolutely needed to achieve anything. 80% of the chat is betting for you to get 4th or higher. I'm fucking doing the best I can. And by the way, those chug miles are useless. They're like the worst fucking cryptocurrency you've never heard of. Fucking cum rocket is more valuable than my chug miles. You know what I love? I think about this all the time. The last time cum rocket came up, there was somebody in this chat who was like, I invest in a lot of cryptocurrencies, and cum rocket was my best return on investment. Of all the cryptocurrencies. Like, I made the most money off cum rocket.
Cock.
Cum rocket to the moon. The propulsion power of semen. Dump all my poo-poo coin into fart bucks. I feel like I seen that meme somewhere. Yeah. The Parmesan ice cream is a recipe from the 1700s. Of course they made ice cream out of cheese. They had no idea what the fuck they were doing back then. George Washington was fucking giving blowjobs with wooden teeth. People were getting splinters in their dick. You think you trust those people to make ice cream? I don't. Balance Hero, thank you for the gift sub to COD IN. Welcome to your new home, freak. He what? It's a callback to last night. Actually. It's like a fucking, like a 24-hour callback joke. V Genesis also with the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub to TK. Welcome to your new home, freak. Mantis Toboggan says, I can't remember that. You should have said Amogus instead. No doubt at one point I did say Amogus anyway. Talking about the Amogus cock chart. Was that tonight or last night? The days are just melting together. Like, I have no concept of time anymore. It's just, I fucking measure life by, like, memes at this point. And, like, everything is in reference to a fucking, like, a shitty meme. Like, that's how I count the days and the hours. That was earlier tonight. Amogus cock chart was tonight. Somebody put a posture check. Is this shrimping the way I'm sitting right now? Like, is this shrimp? It's a little shrimp. It's a little shrimp. Yeah, my back is still fucked up too from exercising. Said I'm not gonna fucking like do anything anymore. Like, I'm just gonna fucking sit here and like fucking get fat and die because every time I try to fucking do something, I hurt myself. Like, fuck it. Well, I just fucking get fat and die. Like, that's cause why bother? Like, why bother to fucking improve myself and improve my fucking body and shit when every time I try to do literally anything, something fucking dumb happens to me? Like seriously, I'm sitting here like making an effort to exercise, which by the way I don't want to, and then I'm rewarded for my initiative and my hard efforts by like fucking a random muscle being pulled for no reason. Hi Crunkerton, you drums, so get a mobility scooter. Scoot to drums and streaming without standing. I mean, honestly, like, fuck drums, too. Like, all that does is, like, fucks my back up and, like, makes my wrist and my knee hurt. Like, it fucks up my joints and my back. I'm telling you, like, I can't do anything. Mobility Mike. Excuse me. Unbelievable. My joints, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Especially my pussy. Especially my pussy. Josh. Oh, I got fucked out of the item, huh? That's cute. Can I get a link to Brazilian pizza after this race, please, from somebody? I want to see it. They put eggs on it. Like, of all the wacky shit I've heard of on pizza, eggs is definitely a first for me. The fly is trying to get in my mouth again. Get fucked. Did I just destroy that bullet bill? This is awesome. This is awesome. This game's awesome. That was a shell? Stream sniping is happening. Where's the item, Fat Nuts? Why didn't you get the fucking item? Oh my god. Look, chat, I got a bullet bill. Somebody just braked for no reason. I think there is shenanigans happening. Yes, fuck me harder. God, great. I don't hate this. No, nope. I'm having fun. Can't help but notice that you guys didn't give me a fucking link to Brazilian pizza because you hate me. I typoed and typed in Brazilian pizza. There's a pizzeria in Newark, New Jersey called Brazilian Pizza. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting this business. I'm not getting like a wacky, stupid pizza. Oh, so Brazil thinks that they can, like, make pizza? Pfft. Stupid. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No, you can't. Stop it. No, you can't. Stop it. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. Yeah? Okay. Even better. We got all the hits tonight, baby. We got all the hits. All those Jabroni Mike Mario Kart hits you know and love. We're playing them all. Wall hugging. You name it, we got it. Such as cum. We got cum. Silverhand. Oh no, it was Trot. They're just like that, guys. Hi, main dog. You coming? I'm not. Johnny Silvercock, he's here. Maybe eggs on pizza isn't that bad. I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking, like... I'm not gonna shit talk something until I try it. You know? I'm not that guy. Is it raw egg? I fucking sincerely hope not. The red shell that hit no one. Its purpose unfulfilled. It's cursed to wander this track, searching for its mark for eternity. The fly just tried to go in my nostril and lay eggs. Did you say it? It just tried to lay eggs in my nostril. Wow, Trod is a cock. He's having fun. But yeah, he's a cock. Kill the bastard. I'm gonna have to get up and then I'm gonna have to move. And you guys know how much I hate moving. Like, I don't want to have to move, you know? Like, just let him lay eggs in my fucking sternum or whatever. My septum. Let him lay eggs in my septum. Fuck it. What's the worst that happens? Let him empreg the nussy? Oh my god. You think King Ass Ripper likes eggs on his pizza? Large eggs on the large pizza? He'd probably go for it. Like, eggs make you gassy, right? Like, that's the point. Large. So, I almost blocked one of you on fucking Twitter today because... So, you remember the Mario Golf stream? Where you guys kept harassing me about the fact that I was using Bowser and saying that I'm into, like, Barra Daddies or whatever the fuck. Barra fucking Daddies. Until I was like, okay, you know, if it makes you happy, sure, I want to fuck Bowser, like, just to get you to stop talking. So, Teal Opal took that clip and used that for the, like, the video publish tweet. So that clip basically got tweeted. And one of you replied to it with, like, a grotesque fucking, like, a gif of what had to be, like, Bowser porn. I want to know how Trod keeps getting these fucking invincibility stars. It was like a gif of a very obese Bowser. And he was burping and farting at the same time. And it caused, like, flames to come out of his mouth and asshole simultaneously. And as he did this, his fat jiggled prolifically. Show it on stream. It's a fucking absolutely a TOS violation. And I was like, huh, think I need to ban this person. No, that's so terrible, Link. I just want to look at it for research, for science purposes, right? Look at this fucking asshole. Why does he have every time I see him, he has an invincibility star. Is he using the fucking Game Shark? He's using the Game Shark. GG Mars has the link. Put permit GG Mars to post the link, mods, please. He's using the Game Genie, yeah. Where's the GIF? It's gonna be in the replies to that tweet, unless they came to their senses and deleted it. Could have been worse. It could have been Simpsons porn. Or Daisy porn. I'm still thinking about the saved you a click guy. And the fact that he likes, like, 20 fucking, like, Daisy porn arts a day. Guys, I have, like, a really legitimate question about that. How is it that that much Daisy porn exists? Like, how could there be that much of a fucking demand for Daisy porn? Where, like, these artists are justified in making that much of it, and, like, it's a fucking... Like, it's worth it to them. Like, it advances their fucking careers to make that much Daisy porn. He commissioned some of it. Some of it. Like, it's not even, like, a main character. It's, like, one of the fucking bullshit characters that they fucking created. So there'd be, like, more slots on, like, Mario Party or whatever the fuck. Like, it's not even, like, it's not even Peach. Like... Oh, there was a big fucking, like, event that took place there. A massacre. I was seconds late to the massacre. Like, this dude just, like, never runs out of Daisy porn. Like, he's always got Daisy porn to look at. And by the way, he's not commissioning the fucking Daisy porn, because then why would it be on Twitter? Like, if he was commissioning it, then it would get sent to, like, his inbox or whatever. And, like, we wouldn't even know it existed. Like, he's liking random people's fucking Daisy porn. This is in God's hands now. Fucking scumbags! Scumbags! And the only reason that happened to me was because I didn't have a mushroom to take the little fucking shortcut, or I would have got second. The fucking game didn't give me a mushroom. There's a lot of effort went into that. That failure. Abby says, to be fair, at least half of it isn't really porn. It's porn. It's porn. Oh, it's just the Daisy art. Get the fuck out of here. It's porn. Yeah, it's porn. What are you, a Puritan? It's not that. It's just like, it's obscure. Like, the demand for it can't be high enough to justify all of it being produced by these people. Like, I refuse to believe that. And chat's like, yes, yes, it is. Like, what, are all of you jerking off to Daisy porn? Like, all of you? How can you even tell what's porn and what's normal art, Vivid Mango says. That's actually, like, a really good question, because sometimes you see art and, like, it's not outwardly porn. Like, you look at it and, like, there's no dicks or anything, you know, like, you won't see anything like like overtly sexual. You won't see anything overtly sexual, but there will just be, like, something about it. You know what I mean? Like, something's like, You know? It's like, this has, like, a kind of a stank to it, where it's like, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the fly went in my throat. Nyump. Like, you look at it, and you know the person that made that with some kind of, like, gross intent, you know? Or not, maybe not gross, but, like, unwholesome intent, right? Rule 34 has 4,500 entries for Princess Daisy. I think to an extent, too, it's become like a meme with this character. You know, like the character's a bit of a meme. So it's like, haha, funny, like meme porn. Denial. Well, there it is. There's my first place. I'm pretty sure that these other 3 people just put the controller down and walked away. Haha, just jerking off for the meme. Yeah, exactly. You never jerked off for the meme, Mantis Toboggan? Mike, just admit it. Daisy's hot. I'm not going to admit it because I'm not fucking attracted to fucking cartoon characters. How much Waluigi porn is there? Can the person who did the search for the 4,500 entries do Waluigi next? Just so we can see, like, if there's more than Daisy. I bet you there's more. Hey, Seth Rogen. You want to tone down the kink shaming a bit? Why the fuck did you call me Seth Rogen, you Daisy fucker? 131 Waluigi. What? No. Are you trying to say I look like him or something? Like, fuck you. You know what really upset me once? Honestly, like what this was like, oh, fuck you, man. One time, Darren came in here. You know, Potato Darren. And I was using the webcam, so, you know, you can see my face. And he called me a Eugene Levy-looking fuck. And I was like, fuck you, I don't look like Eugene Levy. Fuck you, man. And then I went and, like, stared in the mirror for, like, fucking 10 minutes afterwards. And I was like... He's fucking right. I look like Eugene Levy. You see it now? Yeah. I was like, that potato fucker is right. I look like Eugene Levy. This is cool. I like this. Someone said, Mike, you kind of look like Daisy. I'm Daisy? Hi, I'm Daisy? Fatter and smoother Eugene Levy. Yeah. That's me. Daisy fuckers. I look like Lenny Bruce. I look like Walter Matthau. Felix Edgadrick. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 8 months support. Here's Oh god, I can't remember his name. There's another celebrity that I think I do look like. Harvey Keitel. Like, go look at like Harvey Keitel in like the 80s, like when he was younger. Yeah, I look like him, and he's an ugly son of a bitch too. Yeah, he's an ugly motherfucker. He's a good actor, but he's an unfortunate actor to look like. %0 on yes. What was the bet? Fuck you. You keep that boomerang away from me. So it's dead now, right? I don't have to worry about it? Sean Penn? Ew. Ew. Ugh. Oh, fuck that. Ugh. Oh, ew. That man looks like a fucking bird penis. Are you kidding me? You saying I look like a bird penis? Very fucking unkind. Chad's like, stop winning. Right, here you go. Isabel couldn't get the double item because she's a dumb bitch. I needed the shell. I knew it. I knew I was going to need that. Why did I use it? What the fuck? What is the odds of that banana being there like that? Why does this game fuck me in the ass like this? Like, I'm last? Guys, I was first again for two fucking laps. Mike power bottoming for Mario Kart. Wouldn't power bottoming imply that there was like a fucking performance? Like, wouldn't that mean that I was like doing literally anything if I was power bottoming? Thanks for throwing, Mike. That's not what happened. Farts is here. Terrible, terrible fucking Twitch name. West Farts are very popular on Twitch ASMR streams right now. Mario Kart is all about ass fucking. Like, I came to play a video game about funny little animals in fucking like go-karts. And I'm playing a game about like fucking like hardcore anal sex. And fucking cock and ball torture. Eat shit. Italians are animals. You know what I meant. Yo, can we get more bombs out here? I don't think this is enough bombs. Oh, did you see what happened to that one guy? He got shrank and then, like, knocked off the edge. I was joking about the more bombs thing. You see how it didn't do anything to me, though? Isabel got pyromaniac.
That's a little Binding of Isaac joke there for you.
Oh my fucking god. '11th place. Like, is this because I'm bad, chat? Like really? So, like, be honest with me. You're not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. Like, did that happen because I'm bad? Why am I in 11th? What just happened? Like, Link knocked me off the stage and then drove himself off the stage? You do hit an awful lot of walls. Link killed you and then died. Legend. Absolute legend. Have you tried turning on smart steering? Really? Really? I'm getting baby boxed by my chat. The chat is baby boxing me. You know what? Now I'm making you look at this. You happy? You earned that. You earned it. Lemonalicious wants their sub back. I will become back my money. Show it again. I'm slowly starting to enjoy that art. Not gonna lie, Mike. Good, you should. I worked hard on it. I didn't make it. Well, I took the art and I photoshopped it onto that background, but it's not my art. Dude, if I was talented enough to make that, then the Prostitutes comic would exist. Mario, shut the fuck up. Although, remember when Bacon Cat made all the channel memes and the prostitutes? Like, in the style of Big Mouth? I feel like the Big Mouth art style is probably, like, extremely low effort. And that's why people hate it, right? I bet you there's a website where you could, like, Big Mouth yourself, and that's how people are doing it. It's like, make yourself as one of the Big Mouth characters, you know? It's really... No, it is gross. Like, why are their lips like that, especially? Like, I hate their lips. Like, I think their lips are, like, my least favorite part. Isabel jumped over the boost pad. Where is the person who's in first place? Are you kidding me, Isabel? That is a very short-lived lightning effect, no? That's my shell? Isabel, you fucking dumb bitch. Why did she land on the shell? Big Mouth won a ton of awards, including an Emmy. Big Mouth won an Emmy. Get the fuck out of here. All right, listen, I never watched it, and the art style is gonna keep it that way. It just proves that all those awards are entirely worthless. Well, like, have you watched it? Have you watched it? It was for voice acting. How good could this fucking voice acting have possibly been? Remember when Suicide Squad won an Oscar? I still didn't see that movie either. All I know is I despise that fucking shitty song from that movie. Do movies like that deserve to win Oscars? I had a banana. There's only 4 people in the race, by the way. That person was right. I do hit a lot of walls. Couldn't get the double. Mario, like, took damage from the shell and then moved like another fucking like 15 feet before stopping. Like, what are you talking about? Fucking murdered. Mario, back the fuck off. What hit me? A fireball? The song Heathens by 21 Pilots, it blows. When that movie came out, I was working at the music school. And all the little kids came in and they were like,
We want you to teach us the All My Friends Are Heathens, Take It Slow song.
so I had to teach like 17 kids how to play that fucking song on drums. And I fucking hated it from the first time I heard it. And every fucking time I had to fucking like have anything to do with it, I hated it more and more and more and more. Everybody, I had to teach 17 kids the fucking song, which of course involved listening to the song. And I'm pretty sure the song is about, like, explicit shit, too. Like, not exactly, like, ready for Kids Bop, you know? Granted, it wasn't about gay anal sex, but... wasn't about Simpsons porn. Could have been about Simpsons porn. I cancel out your fireballs with my fireballs. How about that? Yo, what do you think of that? Bitch. Now this is happening. Yeah. That's hitting me. Yep. I'm gonna just bend over for that. And that's it. I'm in last place. Enjoy that. There's only 5 people in the race. It's not that cool. It's not that cool. Chat, you've unlocked a repressed memory of G-rated Ram Ranch. Oh, I remember we were talking about that. "18 clothed buddies in the shower at Ram Ranch." 18 clothed buddies. I'm probably going to have to end soon. So let me say thank you to everybody who came to hang out tonight. I think you guys are cool as hell. Thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you for all the subs and the bits and the resubs and the gift subs. There were so many of those tonight, guys. You're fucking awesome. Thank you for, again, making the dream a reality here. And thank you for playing this game with me. I know it didn't look like it, but I did have a ton of fun tonight. I always do playing this game with you guys. That's why I like to come back to it once in a while. Also, yeah, thank you to Joel for the raid. And again, if you hung out after Joel raided, that's mighty cool of you. Thank you for giving me a shot. Means a lot. Thank you so much. If you made art, it's gonna be. We're gonna look on the Buru, put it on the Buru. We'll look at that, and I'll do like 2 more races. I'll end it like 2 a.m. Eastern, nice and even. Also, guys, I'm on Twitter and I'm on YouTube. If that's something you're interested in, there's gonna be links to that shit in the chat. If you want to hit the motherfucking follow button or what have you. Fucking Yoshi's fucking cloaca was mine. What happened? Fuck off, Mario, goddamn you. Right into a shell. Look like that good old boy Twink got himself into a real pickle this time, son. Yeah, dude. Oh, I loved watching that person fall into the river. Fourth. That's fourth. Them dick boys ratted again. Guys, am I really gonna fucking do the Jeb thing again this year? Like, am I really gonna do that? Yeah, so every 4th of July, I stream this shitty, like, shovelware game on Steam called, Extreme Roads USA. You're fucking... You know, you drive a truck around and, like, make deliveries with, like, a fucking 16-wheeler, whatever the fuck. And I do, like, a shitty, like, Cajun accent and, try not to break character for, like, at least an hour. So it's fucking terrible. It's one of the worst things that's ever been done by anybody ever. It's really bad. It's really bad. You can see the previous years if you... they're all on YouTube if you're interested in that for some reason. I'm just... like, I hate that game so much. 5% of reviews for this game are positive. Yep, that's Extreme Roads. There it is. Try a different game? Like what? That's what... yeah, 5% seems a little high for that game, doesn't it? Oh, Phat Nutz, you silly cunt. Snow runners? What's that? I'm getting hit with that red shell, aren't I? Oh yeah, you better believe it, baby. God, that felt good. Ooh, another one. Don't mind if I do. You got the single item, Isabel? 3 in a row. The stars are aligned. That bullet bill's going up my ass like a butt plug. It's destiny. Can I have just a crumb of bullet bill, sir? Just a crumb? A crumb of bullet bill, sir, please? Just a crumb. Just a crumb. Sixth. Fuck out of here. SnowRunner is an epic mudding simulator, and I don't know what the fuck that is. Mike, you crumb bitch. All right, I don't have this in me anymore. This must end. Again, guys, thank you. This was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed Mayrocrat tonight. Oh, wait, I'm in this? Escape. Free me from this hell. All streams must end. This cannot continue. We're gonna look at art in a minute. But first, yeah, I wanted to take a look at the Trevor Project donations because I'm ending that tonight. Can I get a link to that donation page, please? Okay. So, fucking this month we raised $1,682 for the Trevor Project. That's fucking nuts. That means that there was like $300 in donations just tonight alone, which is kind of nuts. Now, I had a few things I wanted to say, and I waited till the end of the stream. I wanted to soapbox for a minute about why I think it's so important that we raised money for this charity. I prepared some talking points. Obviously, feel free to leave if you don't want to listen to this shit, but I'm going to ask you to stay. Because I really want to say this, actually, not for the benefit of the people who are, like, all on board with this, but more for the people who see this kind of fundraising as pandering or performative or whatever. I think it's hard to see through, like, all the political haze sometimes and remember what this is actually about, right? Like, forget Pride for a minute. Like, forget Xbox with a rainbow controller. Like, forget the gay Overwatch characters. Forget Soldier 69. Forget all of that shit for a minute. Because for a lot of the people, like the young LGBT people that charity helps, none of that shit matters. So obviously it's a good thing and an important thing to have acceptance of LGBT people in society. But I think what gets obscured a lot in the current climate is the fact that for them, actually struggling with their identity can be the hardest part. Right? Like straight, cisgender people don't see this. They can't see this. They can't relate to that at all. That it's like an internal struggle, right? Can lead to like shame, anxiety, depression, mental illness, drug and alcohol abuse, suicide. And these issues, they impact people around you, whether or not you realize it. People you know, maybe people you love, right? These are young human beings that are suffering. And in my opinion, there's no like fucking Sony rainbow desktop wallpaper is going to help that, right? What can help is the Trevor Project. This is a hotline that they can call where they can talk to somebody who's been around the block with this stuff, someone with actual life experience, somebody who can actually relate to them and make a difference in somebody's life, a positive impact. And that is what we did here this month. That's what we raised money for. And that's what we supported. And that's why this charity is so important to me. I know people who say it saved their lives. I knew people whose lives it could have saved had they known about it, or if it had even existed at the time. We did something this month that we could be really, truly proud of. Wherever you stand on whatever issue, however you feel about pride in general, just drown out all the noise and bullshit that goes on every June and realize this fact: we helped people and we helped save lives. All right? And that's not nonsense. Thank you guys for doing this with me. I have never been more proud of this community. Little twist on the meme there, right? I have never been more ashamed, proud of this community. Okay, and that's all I wanted to say about it. I barely talked about it at all this entire month, all right? But look how much money we raised. Actually more. It's still jumping up. It's now at 1,800 because people, I guess, appreciated what I said. I meant every word of it. And yes, I prepared some of that because I didn't want to forget anything, but I meant it. Right? Yeah, I spent time on that. Right? Because that is how I feel about this, okay? Buru. And again, thank you for helping me do this. I am going to close the donations tonight. And yeah, we'll do it again next year. We'll do it every June. On that topic, we're going to start with this meme. It's from The Food with the Dude, all right? It's all right, someone you know is gay, someone you know is bi, someone you know is transgender, someone you know is Italian, maybe even someone you watch on Twitch. Think before you speak hate. Food with the Dude, thank you. Very, very cool. Really on point. Let me tell you something. As a Sicilian, I'm going to remember that. All right, this is from Hedaunis. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. It looks like it's a fun little meme. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he has created? And it looks like Dr. Phil's head on a baby. And it says, if so, dap it up, big homie. All right, I've got no idea what the fuck that means, but this is just lovely. Thank you, Hedaunis. Really appreciate it. We got something. Okay, so this is from Azaz246642. Okay, so this is when Fred went like into sicko mode. I love the way you illustrated him. He looks like fucking Prince Sidon. What is this?
Haha, Isaac, you silly. Haha. Wow, what a fun game.
You get back here. I'm going to crush you with my sadness. He looks so epic. Azaz, he looks fucking great.
Hey, friend Michael.
And I'm squealing in fucking terror. Azaz says I caught the VOD, so I'm late on this. No, it's fucking great. Thank you. Thank you, Azaz. Very cool. Fred looks awesome. Okay, so this is some art from Governor Explosion. So there's me. I'm saying, yeah, the Animal Crossing characters all have nubs for fingers because they lost them in horrific fireworks accidents. And then there's Paul. It says Paul's fishing poles. Haha. And his fingers are gone. I'm sorry. What happened? Paul's an Animal Crossing character. What is this? He's an Isaac character? Because there's a crucifix on the laptop? Yeah, it's true. Isaac characters don't have fingers. Oh, so the Paul's fishing poles. Paul's is just hanging out in the background there. Robert Kopp is pointing out that the donations nearly reached 2K. Yeah, we're at 1960. $1960. You think we could get another $40 in there? You think we could just like it? Then a nice clean 2K. You think we could do that for the Trevor Project this year? A nice clean 2K. Nice clean. Not even looking for like 2069. Just 2K. Just 2K, chat. I think we could do it. We're pretty cool. Thank you for the art, Governor Explosion. Very cool. We got from Twack. Hold on. Alright, so it says, I hate the Koopalings and everything they stand for. Meanwhile, in an alternate dream universe. Yep. Another win for Wendy? Oh, like what? Wendy is Mario? What the fuck is going on here? Is that a fishing pole back there? All right, we did it. We hit 2K. You guys are amazing. Thank you. And like I said, man, we could really be proud of this, and we can like rest well, like knowing that this money is actually like going to help like real people with real fucking problems that are really like, you know, suffering like that. That's a beautiful thing, guys. Thank you. 2026 we're up to. Somebody going for 2069? I got one more piece here. It's from Panamuth. So remember the Amogus cock meme we were talking about before? Absolutely, sir. Which Amogus cock shall it be today? Thank you for censoring the cocks. I love. So basically, they made me the butler with the serving tray. Sir, you're Amogus cock, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, of course, sir. You're Amogus cock. Yes. Love it, Panama. Thanks. And there's a little Johnny come lately here from Crunkerton. So there's me in the cart. It says bitch on the license plate. We got already running over a banana while a bullet bill is grabbing my head, and there's just a shell, and it's just fucking chaos. Absolutely the case over here at Crunkerton. Thank you. And I want to say that we have, in fact, reached $2,129 for the Trevor Project. We're not even... Did you passed 2069? Oh. There's 69 cents. All right, there you go. There's your meme. $2,139.69. Fucking awesome. Very cool, guys. Thank you for helping me do this. And that's it. I gotta go rest the Thrussie. I think I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow for I don't know, something. Maybe. Or maybe I want to give the throat a break. Like I said, I think on Friday I want to try to do a fanfic. So maybe I won't do something tomorrow. Maybe I'll just like rest tomorrow and like jack off a little bit. Maybe we'll look at like John Tekken for a little bit tomorrow night. Retoasted. We'll see. In the meantime, guys, have a great night. Lots of love. I'll see you soon.